JP, you've made my mood better. I appreciate you. Dude. Can we stop? Can we stop? One day.
Wee!
Dude, one day off.
Won a game.
One day off. 4 hydrations within like 30 seconds. Alright. Everyone welcome in.
Wee! Won a game.
Welcome in. I'll be honest, I am...
Wee! Won a game.
JP, I appreciate the subscription, by the way. It does help the channel.
Won a game.
With that said, yeah, I have not played almost any GBL in 2 days.
Won a game.
Nick! The 70 stream streak. Dude.
Won a game.
Proof that... Oh. Proof that it was nice. I see. Marty, hello. Hoodkiller, Taj, Narush. So many of you.
No, Alex
Dune, Firestar. Both of you. Are y'all at dinner? Is there a dinner going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming there's got to be a dinner. DV, welcome on it. Smitty. Blessing us with my hydration. Sick. Firestar, I will give you those points right back. I don't know how to explain that, man. I don't know what that means. All right, I got 5 hydrations. Skol to all of you. Not yet, but soon. Dude, I'm missing out. Can I virtually be there? Can y'all put me there virtually? I want to be there. I want to be at dinner. Also, Shark, hello from YouTube, by the way. All right, Skol times 6. Hoodkiller, I don't think that's what he means. I don't think Firestar would ever say that. Skol. 11 to Blade and rank 20 Kecleon. That's good for Firestar. That's good for you. Firestar has given me nothing but I guess points I have to give back to him. That's what he's given me. Shark, they're asking why you don't watch on Twitch. It's because he doesn't have a Twitch, okay? The Spotify, Dune, I know. The Spotify widget, broken. I might have to get another widget, because it was broken, and it's not being fixed. So, legitimately, I might have to switch to another widget. Dude, 30 stream streak, Firestar. Whoa. How blessed. How blessed am I? Did I do 2 or 3 of these? Okay, I need to think. We'll say I did 2. 3 more. For no reason, exactly. 1 more. Hoodkiller, thanks, man. Scored. Shark, yes, what's up? You keep winning with the team? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, you know, I saw someone comment about doing like a second of Wheel Cup, and honestly, why not? So, let's get into things with like a couple games of Wheel Cup. I'm just going to say this. I played 1 single set in 2 days. Of that set, I went 5-0. You're stuck at 3,400? Aw. Everybody, can we all... The frick is this? What is this song? Oh, no, this is a good song. Okay, never mind. Dune, can everybody cry in the chat for Dune? Can we all be sad in the chat for Dune? Yo. Hoodkiller. Hoodkiller's got next, by the way. So, Taj, you got first. Hoodkiller, you're next, but also that means that you get to define a rule for the Wheel Cup game. What is this song generally asking? It is Transcendence by Lindsey Sterling. Transcendence by Lindsey Sterling. Alright, let's spin a wheel. Yeah, I played like no GBL. 1-5-0. That is all I've done in 2 days. It's been nice. Okay, Taj, this is your best case scenario and my worst nightmare. Whenever it goes above 1,500, I start to cry. Sandy, welcome on in. Have a nice stream. Are you stopping by just to be nice? That is nice. I appreciate that. Ugh. I have a hidden power Tapu Fini. Incredible. You should have played no GBL though. That's okay, Nick. You're learning to not play GBL. Surely. That's what you're learning. Yo, I kind of have a funny pick. I have a funny pick. I want to use it. Alright, I got 3 Pokemon. I am ready to go, Taj. Don't make me sad. Oh, no, it sounded like you were going. I don't know, Sand. I'm also just... Sand or Sandy? Sandy. We're going Sandy. You can stay. You've been so up and down. Struggling to climb. Hey, Rep. Do know I'm not pressuring you. But if you want... Discord. I can help you out. You don't have to. But... You never know. It could happen. Alright, let's get into a Wheel Cup game. Maybe Friday? That is when I have a watch party, so be strategic about that. Bro! Wait, why am I saying bro? It's not like this is that bad. Swift. I'm a Squawkabilly. Squawk, bro. Ow! Bro, I have no answer to this! It's on the freaking no! Why is this on that move? You asshole! Well, I should have swapped into my other guy. Shoot, dude. I'm dying? Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. I shouldn't have just lost that thing for free. Bro! I'm getting ripped so hard, no! Puppy, help me! Puppy! No! Bro, what am I supposed to do? This is good. I don't KO! One turn lag. I'm knocking out some... No, I can't even knock anything out! No! 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 This sucks! Puppy with a gifted sub to... Oh, to Shira! Shira, hello. You don't have to say hello. But hello. And take a sub from Puppy. Dude. Taj, why are you on Steel Wing? Why are you on Steel Wing, and why did I swap into Steel Wing with the Florges, bro? This is what happens when you don't play GBL in 2 days. You swap. Honestly, if that was on Sand Attack, that's not the worst swap. But I should have swapped into the other guy anyways. That would have been smart. Oh, that was horrible. Let's have fun. Try to use at least one spice pick. I got you, Hood Killer. I got you. Did that help? Okay, Puppy, yes. I appreciate it. That makes me feel better for how poorly I feel. I feel better for how poorly I feel. There we go. Alright, Hood Killer, give me 1 second. Steel Wing is the true meta. No, it's not. It's not. I promise you it's not. I will say this, I had one single game in Battle Frontier once where, a match of 3 games, where I actually ended up using an Air Slash, Air Cutter, and Iron Head Corviknight. And I won 3-0. 12:25, by the way. Okay, at least one spice pick on the way. Ew, these Pokemon suck. I mean, I'm kind of forced into spice. Imagine them having the right move on Corv. You'll see them move. Yeah, no, exactly. That is the fun of Wheel Cup, by the way. Okay, wait, this is kind of like not the worst team. I got a team. It is fun. I think it's fun, so we're going with it. All right. We got a Manectric. Thievul. On Snarl. Okay. It's most likely an Icy Wind, which is honestly really freaking annoying. That is diabolically annoying. Because what do I do to this thing? Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Oh my god, he's stuck! He's stuck! He's stuck! Wait, am I in trouble? I have to let this go. Psyshock, ow. I'll throw one before he gets to another Psyshock. I have to assume I win CMP. He's an Orbeetle, and I'm a Pelipper. Okay, I'll throw right before he gets to an Icy Wind here. I don't even know when he's at Icy Wind, to be honest. Snarl to Icy Wind counts. Don't know him. I'm being honest. Okay, dead. I'm not getting fast move down, I don't believe, before I get to a move. I think I just sacrifice my Decidueye here and then win with Manectric. I just sacrifice this. Sacrifice to the gods. Decidueye, you have done your job. Good job, Decidueye. Great job. Manectric, finish this off. Yeah. If y'all are in ads, I'm just saying you missed an incredible showing from Manectric. Dude. Hood Killer, talk to me. That was incredible. That was incredible stuff. Dude. Your poor Delmice. Your poor Delmice. I had overheat. It was a single stage debuffed overheat. AJ would be proud, true. Shark, you got it? How did Shark get this? How did y'all let Shark get this? Oh boy. Dude. Okay, Shark. I'll put it on the YouTube side for ya. 14-25. 14-25. Oh. Huh. Dude, I have a Chansey. It's a good thing that thing's banned. Okay. Okay, I have a team for you, Shark. I think I like this team. I am so locked in. Alright. We got Zero Aura. And Aegislash is banned, but you know, we're going to allow it, Shark. I also know this is double move, by the way. Because I'm very aware of Shark's Aegislash. This thing is banned for the future. Bro's about to lose? Well, yeah, but to be fair, dude, you're using a banned Pokemon. Bro. Yeah, I might lose. Okay, so what's the win con here? Not much, but I can think of at least something. When the Decidueye came in, oh yeah, I was just sacrificing that. Dark Quark, Pokemon in. You're dying of cringe? From me? It better not be from me. I've never been cringy. Ever. Oh, I lose. I didn't need a swap, but honestly, I thought that was Aegislash for a second. Whoops. Big whoops. I have no ability to win this game, but Shark, do know, Wheel Cup, we ban Aegislash because it's OP in Wheel Cup. There's a lot of reasons it's banned. But that's for the future. Wow. That is a good example right there of why we ban Aegislash. Because in Wheel Cup, the thing is too bulky. Incredible. And also it's double moved. So like, I just die because he has both moves. Not that he needs both moves, but he has them. Dude. Not much of a point. Oh, he lets me throw a move. Yay. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Oh, because of Aegislash. Yeah. No, you can cringe because of that. I'll allow that, Marty. What? Well, I've actually faced both of them. Both of them are banned for different reasons. I will say Triple Mimikyu is a little worse. It is a little bit worse. GG, Shark. GG's. I will also give Shark this. The rules are only ever put out on the Twitch side. I don't have like a command that tells Shark the rules. No, you're good, Shark. You're good. You have to learn somehow. You have to learn somehow. GG's. Okay. We'll get one more for now, and then we're going to get into some games. And I will say, this stream will be relaxed. It's going to be some GBL. It's going to be just relaxing. It will be whatever it feels like being, because guess what? We're not really refined to doing anything. I have 15 sets. You think I'm doing 15 sets? That's not possible. Okay, we got Scout in here. How out of it are you? Queued into someone with a single... Wait. With a single move, Hisuian Quillfish. Instead of your good Quillfish. I mean, it teaches you character, right? Right, Nick? Character. You won the game, let's go. 665, by the way. Oh boy. Why am I nervy? Dude, Worlds is coming up soon. I have a whole watch party. I should be nervy. Shouldn't I be? No, I'm excited about it. I am. Like, I'll be honest, as ready as I could feel for it, I'm like 95% ready. When I mean ready, I mean like locked in ready. I'll be good. I'll be good. It'll be a good time. I feel honestly pretty in tune with matchups, with knowledge. You hope I beat Axon? Dude, like 50-50, right? 50-50, I beat Axon at Worlds. Could go either way. But hey, I am undefeated against Axon in all the regionals I've ever played him at. And that's big. So far, I have yet to lose to its Axon. Alright, we got a Halucha. We got a Golurk. No! Why did he swap? Oh, why did I swap? What am I supposed to swap into? I'm dying! Shit. What do I do to this thing? You need Axon versus Pato? Yeah. See, I have not lost to Axon. Unfortunately, I have lost to Pato. Pato did once beat me. For reals, for reals. Oh, big boost! No, I don't even get to a move! That meant nothing! That meant nothing! Okay, what do I sacrifice here? Wait, how do I get rid of this? The fuck do I do? Dude. Okay, that just one-shots. Uh-huh. Okay. He's dry. This is good. And he's not on Astonish. Oh. Okay, wait, I farmed down. That's huge. I didn't even get my move off. I got cheated. I tried to throw my move. I got cheated. It didn't even go off. Scout, it was rigged. It was rigged. Absolutely rigged. I'm calling for the first review of Worlds. I'm calling for the first game review, first match review. That is review number 1. Old system. It's bad. I had that in the bag. Your first Wheel Cup win, dude. You had 3 Pokemon left. Wait, no! I knocked out one. Aha. I'm pretty sure Azu would have clean swept my team. I didn't consider the Azu. Dude. I was thinking, what if there's ice in the front, right? That was my only thought. Ice would be bad. Azu had the property of being Azu and having ice. That was, like, worse. Okay, well, that was great. GG, Scout. Alright. So, here's the thing. I don't really know how many sets we're going to do tonight. But what I do want to do is not rush through anything. Because just because we have 15 sets doesn't mean I'm doing 15 sets. That's not realistic. Also, I'm just going to admit to everyone right away, we're going to have a little bit of queues. At least a little bit. Bullet? Can we all welcome in Bullet with the follow? With maybe a boop or 2? What is up, Bullet? Welcome on in. Yeah. But there's 15 sets. I have no way of doing them all just because of the fact... Do 16? Actually, that's a good point. I have 16 sets. And then we're going to hit midnight and I'll have 15 more. Bullet says sup. Everybody, say what's up. Forgot to send me a friend request? Dude. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, just tell, you did redeem it, so that's a good point. Yeah, just hit me up on Discord. Give me your friend code on Discord. You could have sent it there. That would have been easier, but that is okay. It's not like Discord is hard. All right, everyone. Let's get into our first set. I don't know how many we're going to do. I don't really want to rush through games because I kind of just want to like have fun and play games one at a time. As much as we can have fun. But yeah, do also know after stream today, I need to stay up and finish editing discussion time for YouTube. So I spent a few hours yesterday doing that. And honestly, I have a lot more that I need to work on for that. My hope is to get discussion time out on YouTube tomorrow. That is what I'm aiming for. I think that is like the bare minimum I'm trying to do. But it's a lot of work right now. But it is what it is. I gotta do it. And then we're going to stream tomorrow as well. And then we got Worlds. So, a lot to look forward to. Am I going to tank for Cramorants? I might have to, because that sounds enticing. Robbie, welcome on in. I don't know. Check. Okay, I will, Scout. Don't you worry. I will. I definitely will. And right on point, Nightbot with a big YouTube shout out. If you guys want to go look at the YouTube channel, maybe give it a little subscription. It is free. Hopefully by tomorrow we'll have a video put out with discussion time with Dunebug, AJ, Classy P, myself. Should be fun. Okay, we'll see if my brain's working. I will also put this out there. I had a giant migraine today, so we'll see how this goes. All right, awkward, but we'll see. Worse because they're on Volt Switch. Yeah, 5. This is like the worst case scenario, but here we are. And they're pausing. Try hard. Yeah. Okay, so what a try hard. I think we're going to lose this game. I'm going to let this go, weirdly enough. Ow. Okay, I barely lived that, so there's really no reason for him to shield. Finally joined the Discord, let's go. Oh my god, I don't even live! Dog! I'm getting train wrecked! Okay, this is our first game, just pretend it didn't happen. We're playing a tryhard who just happened to have Earthquake. Dude, why are you on Earthquake? Alright, well, I'm just gonna not play this game out. I don't think I win that game no matter what. That's like the worst lead I could see with a Cramorant in the back. If I shield the Earthquake, surely. But like, I guess if they build the 5 without throwing early, maybe they're not doubling up to be smart. Maybe they're just actually on Earthquake. Noted. I will say, Scout, I will be doing my watch party there. I do need to actually make a thumbnail, because right now, for example, there's actually, if you didn't know, on YouTube right now, you could go there right now and watch this stream. But the thumbnail is absolute ass. So it's probably not good for viewership. Also, Pika Wawa, welcome on in. Good to see you. We just got demolished in the Go Battle League. I feel so sad about it. My entire reputation was on the line. And now I'm sad. But it's okay. We'll pick ourselves up. We have like 1,000 more games that we can play. And we're in ads. So if you're in ads, just get out of ads. Or don't. I don't know. Do whatever you want with that. Brownie, what? Shark, what? You just lost to Malamar Diggersby Jelly. Yeah, you're supposed to RPS that, Shark. You're supposed to very much RPS that. If it builds the 5-volt switches. So here's the thing, Puppy. In my opinion, there's not actually a reason for them to throw early. So in my opinion, I can understand building to 5 just for the back-to-back sand tombs, and that actually being just smart. But I guess if it also could be an earthquake, which is another thing. I will say, you're kind of right, but I also think a smart player might do that anyways. Which is another reason in why I sometimes, like Show 6 more than GBL. Sometimes. Okay, Charge Bug. Not a great lead, but more playable than you might think. Okay. So they'll be one away from another discharge after this. YouTube thumbnail? Thank you, dude. YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, it's really good. Right, Cowboy? No, it's not. Dude, I need to get my thumbnail game up. I should live this and win this matchup slightly. Yeah. I don't even know if I really want to be winning in this matchup, but I am. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay, they always bait here, right? Yes. That's just another Hydro, so I'll let it go. Yeah. If at any point I can get out and store some energy, I would love to do so. I cannot, so I'm going to go ahead and throw at the Gator. If they shield, they shield. I kind of hope they shield, but there's no reason for them to. If I did one and get out, I would have been able to store enough energy to get to a Swift later, but honestly, there's no way to lose this game, so I'm fine. GG's. Bro, just give it up. Bro, just give it up. You're going to Rage Fist for what? For what? Alright, GG's. Maybe like a background of San Francisco. Yeah, I don't need to be as like overly creative. I think one of the things that maybe holds me back a lot of the times when it comes to anything going out on YouTube that I should get out is the fact that I'm a bit of a perfectionist sometimes. Also, Robbie on the YouTube side as well. Dude, let's go. Check your previous message. On here, you got a premium Gemini. Should you make a 6th thumbnail for me? So, Scout, I appreciate it, but I will say, I am kind of forcing myself at the moment to not get help like that. As much as I appreciate it, trust me, I do. I need to learn myself how to do things, or else I won't get better. If that makes sense. 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're not building to a potential close combat, so we can go ahead and no-shield this. Three. If they shield here, they shield here. Sick. Oh, debuff. And the fact that they shielded and got the debuff means that this Bulldoze plus a Fairy Wind might be enough to knock out. Or that. Huh. They're at 7. They only make one move, so there's really no reason for them to bait. Yeah. They'll be at 2. 5. Bro, that is such a bad bait in my opinion, but it worked. Okay. I'm going to throw on CMP. I think they might be on Earthquake. If they're building past the Shadow Ball. It worked out for them. Pizza and a burger. Welcome on in. I'm a little bit, uneased with this right now. Okay, I'm still going to knock out the Licky, because I should. I don't want this thing to get a body slam into the Fearow. My worry is they have an answer now. Okay, that was not the proper amount of damage I think I actually took. Because that was a lie. Bro. I needed the peck damage. That's the problem. Like, I made it so, honestly, I think I misplayed in a way. Like, obviously I threw at them, but I will say, this is a little bit more complicated than you guys might think. Because if I don't get all of the peck damage through, I lose. So what I should have done, weirdly enough, is just overfarm. I should have just overfarmed. Oh, I'm actually close to a move. There's a couple of ways I could have won that game. Believe it or not. Like, a couple of ways. Obviously, shielding a body slam was pretty bad. Don't want to do that. But my thought process was if I throw the drill peck before them getting to a move, they just throw the discharge after, I immediately lose the game because I don't do enough damage. But if I did the extra, anticipated the swap out, kept farming, I win the game. And there was probably also a way in which I could have had more residual on the Kingdra as well. Just so I can get a move in the end game. What happened to Wheel Cup? It's still a thing. Wawa? Oh, have you not seen our new layout? You might not have seen our new layout. We still play Wheel Cup though. We played Wheel Cup just to start stream. We just did. Yeah, we still do it. Don't worry. All right. Channel is growing. Well, it's evolving. I don't know about growing, but it's evolving. Okay, Dugong. Okay, I'm gonna let them throw first here. Shark, have a good one. If you're out of here, have a good one. Okay. Drill run, they'll be 3 away from another. Okay. I'm just going to bulldoze, weirdly enough, because they're still going to have to throw at me, and I feel like this just puts them in range where Kingdra can farm down. And I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't mind this. They'll be 2 away from another bulldoze after this. Okay, bye, tank. Yeah. Or another, not bulldoze, but you know what I mean. Okay, this is terrible. Whoa! Okay, there's a little bit of hope now. But honestly, Annihilate is not even that good for me. There's just a little bit of hope. This is not as good as you think. Someone followed. Whoever followed, welcome on in. I need this to be a Rage Fist. Okay, it's a Rage Fist. That's huge. Okay. That gives us actually some play. It really does. Oh, and they let that go. They still have to throw at me. Okay, here's the play. I save this. I save this. Trust. Trailblaze annoying. The play is double swift. I have a move loaded at the end. That's the win con. Smart, but like, it doesn't matter. GG's. If they're nice, they should top left. But maybe they're going to try to win because of game state. It is a possibility. It's always a possibility my move doesn't go off. It went off! Huge! KVNYIJIA. Dude, I will say I have no idea how to pronounce any of that, but welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Kind of a toughie, because there was really no place where I felt comfortable in that game. But we managed. We managed. Good thing is that I have people in my circle who made sure the other day I know my dugong pacing. So for those who don't know, with drill run being better pacing nowadays, it is straight 4 to drill run. It is 5-4 for the icy win. So just in case you ever need to know that, there's no residual between the two. Like there's no synergy, so to speak. It's just straight 5, 4, and 4s. Okay. And we got another game. Let's see if we can, like, clutch out a 3-2 or not. Probably not. This is bad. Ow. Okay. I have a little bit of hope in this game. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. 7. 8. They're at 99 energy right now. Yeah, I'm just letting Tink go. Tink, you've done your job, which is be a sponge. Kingdra versus the world. The problem is if you have a Ninetales in the lead, I don't think this is going to be very good for me. I probably should have shielded and farmed down, but I didn't. Oh. Okay, they're always going to bait here, but I need a shield. Yeah, that's obvious. Yeah. If they want to shield just to get a move off, I'm happy to shield and farm down myself. They do. I'm going to have a lot of energy here. And I just need that to be enough. There's no reason to bait, dude. You don't get to another move. That is actually so stupid. They found the only lose con, but because I shielded, I don't win the game. To me, that is actually ridiculous that they just went for a weather ball there. I would have won the game if I just let that go. But they're getting away with it, so it is what it is. Exactly, but I didn't. I'm just saying though, they only make one move, and they found the one way in which they could have lost that game, is what I'm saying. Sometimes when you guys, and I'm being serious when I say this, when you have a guaranteed win con, you know what you shouldn't do? Play with your food. Like, I have a feeling in his head he thought he could actually make another move, but there's no reason, knowing you have a jump bluff in the back, to not guarantee the shield. Just no reason. But yeah, I will say, it worked. Am I going to Worlds? No. I'm casting fakely. So I'm doing a watch party, basically, instead. I could have probably gone as a spectator, but I'm not going. I don't really go to almost any regionals, so that doesn't help. And I'm choosing, instead of going as a spectator, to just do a watch party. So if you want somewhere to watch that's not the main channel, go ahead and watch here. Why not? It should be fun. Put a lot of fun effort into it, so. But also, first time chatting, Drazonian. Welcome on in. So basically, Dugong is no bueno. I'm not going to say it's bad. I mean, you saw it. It wins the zeros against Tink. That's kind of neat. It beats Mantine. It has ice coverage in a meta where there's not a lot of real ice. And Celio, like, Shadow Celio's an ice type that doesn't beat Mantine. You're banned in the main channel? Dude. Oz with the 150 stream streak, by the way. Holy crap. Good morning, dude. Good morning to you. Okay, we get the cap tie here. That is huge. Because now they're kind of in a position to where they might have to shield here or take a ton of damage from a Gigaton Hammer. They let it go, and at this point, Tink has done its job. Huh. If this is in the lead, I actually kind of like the idea of coming in and farming down. Ike immediately punished into ads, dude. Someone get Ike out of ads. Ike, get yourself out of ads. Okay, 2? Wait, just 1? Oh, that is sad. 5, 6, 7, 8. They twist her. I thought they might. And they throw after 1. Okay. I hope this KOs. If it doesn't, sad, but at least I have... Well, they might shield. They do shield. Okay. I think I just let this go. And hope for the best. Kingdra shield advantage. Maybe? They do get to an Icy Wind first, which is kind of sad. But I don't have to shield an Icy Wind. So that's kind of cool. Dude, I need to reconfigure my AirPods after this. My sounds are off. Oh, I win. I don't know why they just let that go. Okay, I win. Because even though I'm going to be, like, super debuffed at this point, I have just too much energy. A little bit of tech for you guys. Surf does do just barely more raw damage. Barely. So, I'm only going to make 2 moves. I might as well throw 2 Surfs. Or they'll let it go, and now I can just farm down. GG's. You can sometimes glitch yourself out of ads. Hey! You can do that and subscribe. I'm kidding. No, I'm aware that Twitch is not necessarily very, good with ads, but that's okay. It is what it is. You thought they did the same to Mantine. You thought they did what to Mantine? What do you mean? Also, Phil, welcome on in. I'm going to return on my AirPods, like off and on. Give me 1 sec. Okay, that should be better. Thought the Swift and Surf do the same damage. You know, not only typically if it is a difference in damage, it's only by like 1 damage. So if I don't know for a fact, it doesn't hurt to throw the Swift, because if I know I'm getting to 2 moves no matter what, and I'm only getting to 2 moves, I might as well throw for the potential 1 more damage. But also, I will just admit, Bullet, I don't know when I'm double debuffed if there's a difference. 33 versus 32, but it's not even that Taj. I'm also double debuffed, so like, we have to now check for what is the difference in damage while double debuffed. I don't know. It's just safer, I suppose. Jack Ripper? Dude. Hello, Jack Ripper. Welcome on in. How am I doing? Dude, how are you doing? 22 versus 21. I told you. I know I'm ready for Worlds. Let's go. Dude, I'm doing good. A little bit stressed. A lot going on, but I took a day off. I've had a massive headache today. But we're good now. We're locked in. Surely. Evil. I don't like what I just did. I really hate what I'm doing right now. I hate it. Like, I barely make it through this now. I should have also thrown first. Like, this is called throwing a game, actually. Oh. Wait. That's nice of them. Okay, if they're going to start shielding back, I'm actually more than cool with this. Do I live this? I think this is a Simul, maybe? I win the matchup! Oh, let's go! Why does no one have Giggler in the back? Like, get real, man. No one has as much aura as you. I didn't need to throw it this early, but I am. So they're at a Night Slash now. We should be fine. I easily tank a Weather Ball, and they give me a sneak. Let's go. Uh-huh. Wow. I just shield this. Okay. So, like, they're going to have to take a move here, and then they're going to have to lose. Like, they have to lose. I'm making them. Yeah. Okay, you're going to swap right now? Nunya with the subscription. Dude, I appreciate it. No more ads. See, it's that simple. It's literally just that simple. It is that simple. Do it again. Do what again? Dance? No, I don't dance. I've never danced. Sometimes you just are in so in... I wasn't dancing. Me and my opponent were dancing. We were so in sync with what each other were doing. It's like, you know, I was letting him take the lead. He took the lead. He was going to switch. So therefore I switched. I was being a dance partner. We're dancing, everybody dance. If y'all have not been around for dance time, this is emote only. Y'all better freaking dance right now. Do it, you won't. You won't. Oh, wrong switch, wrong switch. But I got out in time. Okay, Firo. Prove your worth. Prove your worth here. Okay, did not prove its worth. Yeah, they're just farming down. Okay, but I don't think I mind. Because I do get shields down here. For sure, yes. Oh, they throw. Yeah, I'll get a shield down again. Get myself lower just to make sure they don't get much fast moves coming out if they decide to let this go. Hype drain incoming. Holy crap, guys. We're hype. Crunch. Crunch. I don't know why I'm shielding this, but I am. Tap. Bink bonk. Seven. This is going to get weird. What a cool team. Okay, if they're an Earth Power, this kind of sucks, but it's still winnable. I think. If they're not on Earth Power, I think I just win. They're on Earth Power. Why not? Incredible stuff. Okay, I'm not making it to more than one move anyways. I have to CMP the Carbink and hope it's enough. I don't know if it's enough. That's actually the problem. I have the Surf loaded. I don't think I win this game. I think I threw. I think I might have thrown. Dude! I threw! I did throw this game, in my opinion. Like, if I... Guys, think about how much I threw this game. If I just go into Gator with, Kingdra, I just win. I just win. I think. Yeah, because then I literally guarantee switch. Also, Mud Puppy, I do appreciate it. A subscription to Ike. Ike, you were out of ads. So, yay. I'm so upset with how much I just threw that game, though. I threw a game against a Carbink Toadscruel team. That is embarrassing. Embarrassing, I say. Chasing the Daylight, welcome on in. You came just in time for yourself to come in after I threw a game. And also, you're in time for a hype train. Dude, we're hype. We're so hype. CTD. What is CTD? But welcome on in. KKMMDD. Oh, is that just what we call you? Chasing the Daylight? Queuing into Toadscruel the other night? Yeah, but that's because you're weaker to Toadscruel. Yeah, I see that now. I see that now. Like, your first ever emote use. Holy crap. Wowzers. The what? The goat? I just lost a game I should have won. Is that what goats do? Okay. Tank. I won't let you down, surely. Lorgus. I have no game plan for this. They're at 10. Dude, what is this song? Why is this song on? That is not part of my... Bro, I actually think that is so wildly not smart, but it worked. I hate when not smart things work. That's the second time tonight I feel like something so not smart worked. It's so upsetting. So upsetting. Okay, I need to change this music. This is making me weirded out. Do I want Switch? Dude. Okay, I changed music. That song was, like, annoying me. Okay, Fear Out, go. Still only one pack. That is so annoying. Let's see what they come in with, though. If it's Florges, they might be weak. 5. Okay. If they're throwing on 5, at most this is a disarming voice. I don't have to worry about a shield here. We have ended our hype train, guys. We are no longer hype. Sad. How do I want to play this? Hiya! Okay, that's sick. Could be a slapper. It's a good thing I didn't throw, like, a Toad Scroll, right? Imagine I threw the coverage move, and they caught on a Toad Scroll. Although they wouldn't do that. KWA, welcome on in. Good to see you. Rank one in the world player this season, by the way. Everybody, give recognition. It is deserved. The classic Florges team? Dude, I don't even know classic Florges teams. Like, that's how specifically bad I am at knowing teams. Taj, good call. Ike tried. He tried. He tried to make the call. That drill run still didn't even do that much, but it's fine. Also, I didn't need a... Like, if I drill pecked it, I still win. Electric plus Seeking Mantine or that one. Okay, so that one's better for my team, then. Dude. We love the shield KOs. Those are the best.
Whee! Won a game.
Okay. 6, 7. 7, low kick 8, so 54? Shadow Ball. I shouldn't have probably thrown this. Well, here's the thing, though. I have a couple of things here. My worry is this is Earthquake. Dude, I did not need to shield that. Okay. Ow. Okay. If they come in with Ape, I don't mind. I'm kind of hoping to see their third, though. Because I wouldn't mind Ape being in back. They probably do come in with Ape, to be honest. I would if I were them. Cab. They can't throw anything here. Oh. This is bad. I think I lose. Because they are at a hammer right now. They got out just in time. Yeah. Okay, so here's the new win con. Okay. 7? Maybe. We'll see. Oh no, I suck! Oh! They threw too! We both threw! We both threw! Let's go! Holy shit! Guys, we had a throw off, and I lost the throw off, but I won the game. We take those? Yeah, I suppose. Dude, where's my Cramorant? I was told there's Cramorant. This is not a Cramorant. Holy crap, dude. Hot potato? Yeah. Neither of us wanted that one. I'll be honest. That was such a dumb game. That was so dumb. Alright. Got another game. See if this one's on low kick. It's not. 6, 7, 8. Bro is building up. What a jerk. He's just... He paused? Wait, he didn't pause? If he didn't... Okay, if he paused, he doesn't get the sneak. Am I just not being That's so annoying. That's actually incredibly annoying. Because I actually paused. I never saw the animation of him switch out, which means he shouldn't be getting a sneak there, but he did. My hope is to live here. That's the hope. He is debuff, so I have 2 hopes here. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3. Dude. I should have just bulldozed. I'm getting wrecked by game. Also, if he discharged, he doesn't know his typings. Yeah. He's probably just want to farm all the way down here. This is bad. Oh. Huge. Oh, we lose. I need him to think I'm at the move. But also, how does that help us win? I don't know. Okay. Surely that helps us win. Surely. Okay, my only win con is he is bad. He needs to be bad. He needs to think this is a Gigaton and shield. Okay. He is not that bad. Like, there's no win con. Honestly, Firo just had nowhere to go. Like, sure, things did not go ideally. Like, I shielded a close combat, which is correct. But honestly, I'm super confused on how I didn't get the correct information in my head when I'm pausing. Somehow they got a sneak when I never saw the Pokemon come in. And that's a little weird. And Polion. Ooh. What do I do to Empoleon? This kind of sucks. Come. The debuff is kind of nice there, but obviously they're probably just want to get out. Especially with the debuff. It actually kind of forces them out. Smart. Very smart. I don't think I live a foul play. I think I kind of have to shield here. Yep. Okay. At this point, I feel like my Kingdra has done his job. Oh, they let that go? Huge. I kind of want them to come in and Empoleon. I hope they do. Okay. This is gonna be a weird finish. I need the guaranteed shield, and then I just need to get out of here. So I think Tinkaton has enough health to get to Gigaton later if I needed to. Oh my gosh! Hippopotamus! Based Hippo. They didn't think so. How are you the one player in the world who does not protect their Hippo? Saving their shield for Worlds, dude. True. They're a Worlds player, and they're saving their shields for Worlds. That's a choice that you're allowed to make. Don't forget that part. You're allowed to make it. Wow. Incredible stuff. Like, I'm assuming they weren't counting properly, but it's not like I'm making two Swifts, right? Or even if I do, it's kind of a misplay. Remember I talked about that Kingdra situation where it's a misplay to just throw the bait when you're not getting to two moves? That's why you don't do that, in case you have a trainer who just no shields. Because imagine I throw the Swift and somehow I lose because of that. I'd be very sad right now. Also, we're on set 3. There we go. Weird. Cramorant. 4. 6. They throw on CMP, or they go for a CMP. Okay, so 7. They're probably going to Surf here. If they are not on Surf, I'm happy. Oh, I'm happy. So 2. Yeah. I like this because now they dive, and then I throw. I'm fine with that. And if they let this go, I'm also fine with that. If they don't let this go, I think I'm fine with that too. Okay. We both swap for some reason. Straight 5. Not sure why they would swap into this. They better not have gotten that last move through. I don't think they did, but they better not have. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm actually bad for that. But also, I'm confused. I thought I threw in good time. Dude. Uh-oh. Well, that's a good way to lose. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I just lose because of that. Like, there's very little chance I win after that. That is such a stupid way to lose. Like, I get 2 moves that way. What? Why would they Icy? Like, I get it in principle. I get it in principle. Because I'm debuffed, right? But I'm happy with that. We'll see what they come in with here. Oh. I was just gonna lose. Wait. I still lose. I still lose. Wait, hold. Hold. I throw so I die. I throw so I die. I throw so I die. Please. That would be the most insane play ever. No! Okay, can we at least appreciate the play? I'm not even joking. Can we at least appreciate that play? I know I lost that game. I know I lost that game. Can we at least appreciate the play? Because otherwise, there is zero chance I make it to 2 moves. I just want to showcase Cramorant gameplay recognition in real time. Like, I lose the game, but I'm actually really happy with that, because I recognized in real time, if I farm down their Cramorant, right, they're just going to CMP me later. They're going to take the bulldoze. Yeah, because I just don't make 2 moves later. They would always come out with a move and CMP me and shield, right? Exactly. It was at least interesting. Like, I feel like whatever moment that just was, if I allow the Cramorant to get farmed down, I don't make 2 moves with the Fearow. If I throw at the Cramorant, it forces me to die, in which case we both die, which case I guarantee getting both moves off with the Fearow. Weird stuff, but they almost threw for no reason too. Like, I'm not saying they would have, like, obviously they played to their worst con there and still won, so it was guaranteed, but they didn't have to do that. Figuring out what to avoid, this dumbass bird does. I don't think it's that hard. Like, it's annoying, but I feel like you should embrace new Pokemon. It's not that OP, but I will say, Cramorant is a very good Pokemon. It is very good. To be fair, though, like, if anyone threw, it was very much me. I played the Kingdra matchup, obviously, as poorly as I could have. For no reason. Bro. Well, I shouldn't have swapped into this. Okay. What's the upside of this? I don't know. There's not a lot of upside so far. We gotta appreciate a team that just is like super ABA weak to water just so they can be degen. Because that is what they appreciate in life. Hey, Bobbert, you're back from dinner? Dude, watch us. We're getting degen by a Carbink. But at least we get a farm down. Surely. Like, oh, dude, you're good. It's okay. I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. Okay, so they're allowing the farm down. Good to know. Okay. I think I switch out here. I don't want the Marowak to slap to eventually land on the Kingdra. Oh. Or I die. I guess I throw one first. And then I get out. Okay. They'll beat a move right now. I kind of have to shield this just to keep health. I could have baited there. It was kind of an obvious shield. This feels weird. 4. Okay, this is gonna be weird. They do body slam. Annoying. That's just a body slam. That is a guaranteed body slam. Okay. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, so we get the Swift off. We have another Swift. If they shield, I just throw right away. Okay. And then I just need to knock out the Licky. So down goes Marowak. All they have is Licky. And I'm close to a move. And they're dead. Sick. We take those. We take those. My only win con was playing it exactly like that. At the end, at least. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Yeah. That was a fun win. Yeah, them allowing me to get the farm down was probably the worst play they could have made, because honestly, if they just swapped in Licky, I think I just insta-lose, because they would still have Bank around. It would just be too awkward. I feel like if they insta-swap Licky there, I just eventually lose to Marowak, if they don't shield the Licky as well. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's how I feel. They probably assume second flyer. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. There's not like a lot of just like straight ABB teams this season, but I can see the thought process. But that might be just another reason to pivot out, to save the bank for another flyer, potentially. Okay, Florges. Okay, Shadow. They give me a sneak. Yeah. Throwing body slam? Yeah, that was actually such a bad play. If you are in ads, by the way, get out of ads. Okay, I'll throw both of these just to make this incredibly awkward for him. Yeah. If Floor just comes back in, fantastic. Six. This seems not bad, but we'll see how not bad. 7, 8, 9. I don't feel like shielding here, but it is putting a lot of trust in Kingdra. Okay, they're one away. Weird camera pan. Yeah, I think I just match shields here. Whee! Mystic Sparkle. Whee! Everybody say hello to Mystic Sparkle. Welcome on in. Did I just throw in CMP? I might have, but honestly, I think that's just like the fault of my brain. I don't even blame myself. That's just my brain. My brain didn't work for a sec. Oh, they shield. Terrific. If they shield, I win. If they don't shield, I think I win. Which is also good for me because I like to... Oh, so they lose their Florges? That's a choice. Okay, you're allowed to do that. Bye, Florges. Trainer, stop. Just stop. Oh, trainer. Chris! How's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're good. How am I doing? I had a massive headache earlier. And now I don't, so that's sick. In that sense, I'm doing well. In that sense, I'm doing well. But yeah. If we're out of ads, Reyes, that body slam throw last game, I think was probably the... Yeah, that was just not the move. Because that just allowed me to kind of methodically think through the game. Plus, it kind of made it more obvious that they want to go to a triple body slam. It's hot outside? You're telling me it is like... Wait, why am I throwing this? I don't need the candy. It is like diabolically hot where I am. What's our weather right now? I think tomorrow we have a low of 90. A low. Shark is back, everyone. Shark, welcome back. It's 1:15. Something like that. Also, where's my Cramorant? I've yet to get a Cramorant. Super Broker. Welcome on in. With the follow. Appreciate it. I guess we are growing a little bit. Channel getting a little bit bigger. I think the Discord is almost at 200. And the channel is almost at 750. Which is pretty sick, actually. You're convinced there are no Cramorant rewards? Yeah, probably. They're probably all going to someone who already has a Cramorant. That's good. Florges. Okay. I'm going to delete his turn by throwing on 8 here. I don't necessarily need anything other than an advantage here, in my opinion. 6. YouTube is only at 64. Dude. We're working on a YouTube video for tomorrow, Shark, so hopefully that helps. Can tell that I'm fun to watch immediately. Dude, that is actually such a compliment. This might be really weird, because it kind of puts me in a weird position with Florges. Oh, I gave a sneak, and that is the worst play I could have made. I should have also surfed first. They always let it go. I'll be honest, this is such a bad play. Misplay, I would say. Okay. I at least can get a shield advantage here. Or KO. Or a KO. Bye, Florges. Interesting. They thought I was swifting. Oh, I just win. My AirPods are once again desynced. That is not good. And now they're shielding Swifts. And now I get to another Swift, and they gotta let this go. They waited and gave me, I think, 2 pecks. I shield a Rock Slide correctly. That probably just wins me the game. Yeah, GG's. But also, I feel like they want that game back. More so than that was actually GG's. Because they just let their Florges die without doing anything. Streamer battle? What streamer was that? That's the... Oh, my AirPods, honestly, Nanya, I need to invest in headphones for stream. I've been in the streaming sphere for 6 months now, and I've used AirPods the entire time. That is not the way to go. It is not the way to go. But, you know, I'm making things work how I need to make them work. So, up until literally just a few weeks ago, I had been streaming every single day on a laptop. Like, I'll say this about myself. Here's a free compliment for all of the times I don't ever compliment myself for free. I have worked myself from the ground up in this space. Every single thing that you see on your screen right now has come over time. It has taken a lot of time, and I'm actually pretty proud of it. Like, if you go back to my earlier clips or my earlier videos, they are pretty shitty in comparison to where we are right now. But, you know, one thing at a time, and I do need that next thing at some point to be actual headset. Actual headphones. But let me restart my AirPods really quick, once again. That's how you do it, dude. I think that's how you should do it. I'm not even saying that out of, like, principle. It is out of principle, but it's also out of, like, I'm a lot more confident in what I do at this point than what I would have been if I... $20 for some basic monitors. Okay. We'll get there. One thing at a time. This is one of my purchases that I did early, was just having the ability to charge my phone. Pretty cool. That's one of the investments I made. A weather ball did 80% to your Sharpedo. Shark. I'm not shocked. What mod should he be trying to build for GL? So, I'll post this link because it is probably banned from you guys posting it, but give me a sec. What I would recommend is two things. I'm going to tell you, David, look at this link. This is PvPoke rankings. It will tell you what Pokemon are the best in order. And what I would recommend is building the cheapest to build mons that you can see fit. Right now, there are a lot of Pokemon that are available to be evolved for free. And what I mean by free is, like, you still have to have the candies, but you get the guaranteed legacy move. If you are in the Discord, actually, we have an infographic that goes over exactly what Pokemon those are. And if those are the Pokemon that line up with what Pokemon are actually meta, I'd recommend building those, but also do recognize Worlds is this weekend. We're going to be having a moveset change. So don't get too ahead of yourself. Don't spend all of your dust, all of your resources. As soon as the moveset update comes on through, we might have a complete shift in the meta. So maybe just wait until after the weekend before you go too crazy. Exactly, Shark, exactly. But yeah, I will say, like, doing things one at a time also, just as a streamer, I feel like it is important to learn how to do stuff yourself, because if you rely on others, it's really hard to make changes. I have made overriding changes of a lot to do with my setup so many times, and I don't know how possible that would be otherwise. Tinkaton. Dude, Spacebar has been a mod for 6 months. Everybody welcome in Spacebar and say congratulations to him, because that's a huge accomplishment. Yeah. We're going to see if they go for the bulldoze. I don't think they're an attack weighted tank, because I live a bulldoze. That's my assumption. Yeah. They have to hammer here. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. They're going to be on their 6th cycle here. Oh. This is super awkward. They saved their tank. I should have gotten out. I'm regretting how I played this game, actually. I think I might lose this game because of how I played it. I might lose this game strictly because of how I played this game. It has not been well thought through. Okay, I'm throwing a drill run just to show them that if they come in tank, they might die with tank as well. Actually, I'm going to make a change. I should have CMP'd them. They would have let me. Yeah, a little bit obvious. I should, like, obvious, but I don't think it's, like, too costly, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. It might actually be the end of the world. I'm not gonna lie. I might have lied. This might just be the end of the world. Because now I'm just so low on all my Pokemon. They probably just come in Malamar here. It would make sense. Sableye. Come. Okay. Oh, we get a peck through. Hold. Wait, there's actually a chance of this. It really is just a fast move down now. Because I don't think they get to 2 moves. Do I get to 2 moves? Do I get to a Swift? What? I thought I was out healthing them. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, no. That feels bad. It feels bad because I knew they were going to go for that catch and I fell for it anyways. But it's kind of hard because if it's like I kind of need to make a decision. I don't know. I should have anticipated it more, even though I was anticipating it. You just did a generational throw? As much as I just did? They bring in an Electric Fortress. Instead of bringing your Diggersby, you bring in Bink. Okay, fair. That is probably where you want to put in a Diggersby. Space, what is up, man? How are you doing? You came in just in time for me to throw a game. Midnight Grunt was Poison type. Quillfish Lead gave you Nidorino. At least it wasn't Nidorino. That one's actually useless. Also, Pook, I see ya. Welcome on in. If Energy Ball doesn't get nerfed, we riot. I will be honest, Iron, I don't think they're going to nerf it. If I were a betting man, I don't think they're nerfing it. So just don't get your expectations up. Tough situation. It was, but honestly, I allowed it to be a tough situation, if that makes sense. Because the moment they threw a Tink early, I had the opportunity to throw with my Tink and then get out, and that would have made things way too awkward for them in the end. They had 2 Pokemon that my low health Tink could have been useful against, and I basically just allowed my Tink to die for nothing. And Fearow Safe Swap would have been incredibly safe into that team. And that was actually the play I wanted to make and adjusted to just not doing that instead, which was just a misplay. I have to throw there, or I have to call that I shouldn't throw there, yeah. Okay, please be on Bug Bite. Bro, why are they all not on Bug Bite? 6, 7, 8, 9. I've learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson from earlier. Thank goodness. This is super awkward. How do I want to play this? So they're at 7. Really? 8. They surf. Ow. Uh-huh. Okay, they're 1 away from another move here. Okay. I'll allow myself to die a little bit inside. But now I think what I do is I farm down here. And then they'll be 5 away from another move. I don't think they ever get there no matter what. I lose. I think I lose. This team just kind of RPSs me. Okay, they're at 4. 5, 6, 7. Play rough. It's gonna be weird. Ow. I kind of hope they shield. Oh, wait. They hadn't used... Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Wait. They shielded... Oh, I'm so bad. I didn't notice that they, Okay, I'm actually just bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. No, I'm so bad. Home Slice, don't come in here. Don't come in here right now. I'm so bad. I am so bad. And I'm not even at the move now. Incredible stuff. If they come in the fortress, maybe. I need this to... Yeah, dude. Dude, that is embarrassing. Sometimes when I play Mimikyu, one thing I recognize that I do is I'll throw at it and just assume I got the shield down. Home Slice, you're in ads. You've been... This is the most embarrassing time to come in. You've been banished to ads after I threw a game. We prefer molding. Is this molding or is this just me being, like, sad? It's one of the two. I'm gonna give myself a second to breathe during this ad break. Because I haven't breathed yet. And maybe one thing I do during streams sometimes is I don't breathe. And then I just start playing worse. So I'm gonna, like, breathe. Yeah, guys, can we all, like, give Henry a good luck? Because he is going to be casting Worlds this weekend. And that's sick. I need a brief Chloe. Hi. Scolded puppy, by the way. Yeah. I don't breathe enough. So that's what we're gonna do for a second. How badly am I doing this at? Okay. We have a chance to not completely fall to shambles here. Both of those last games, winnable, in my opinion. You just went 4-1 with the team? Shark, let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Alright, 13 more seconds of ads. 13 seconds to get out of ads. You know, naturally. But you can also get out of ads artificially by waiting for ads to be over. Okay, we should be back. Henry, I don't know if you're still around after ads. Apologies for just getting immediately banished to the Shadow Realm now. But, if you are back, welcome back. And, dude, good luck at Worlds. I have been practicing myself in terms of preparation for a watch party. I can only imagine what it's like to be in your shoes. I feel like a lot of pressure just because I want to get matchup knowledge right. I want to be prepared. I want to make sure it's a very, very freaking good watch party. But, you know, what you're doing is pretty sick, so I'm pretty excited. I'm even a little bit nervy, as the topic of the day says. Got an email from the Pokemon company being like, we finally finished our app. I don't know what that means. Arrived in one piece? Dude. Yeah. I kind of, like, have a little bit of FOMO for not going to Worlds, but honestly, I feel like I made the right call. Like, I've never been to a Worlds before. It would be very cool. It'd be very sick. There's a lot of people there I have met or have not met that I would want to meet, but honestly, I am happy I didn't, in a way. Because I've mentioned this a little bit on the channel, but I kind of want to make watch parties be like, this is the place to go. I feel like there's a lot of people in this community that are so good at this game, there's no reason for them not to go to regionals when there's a regional. No reason for them not to go to Worlds when there's Worlds. I can just be the person that sits back and watches and you know, can commentate a little bit, but in a way that maybe you can't as an actual, you know, as an actual commentator. I could live stream from Worlds. No. So someone has to fill the role, and that is kind of what I'm going for. This song is soothing, by the way. Maybe this will get my my thinking cap back on. Also, explain to me why I have not gotten a Cramorant yet today. I played a whole set yesterday too, and I didn't get a Cramorant. A whole set. Malamar? Fine. Like, dude, good lead. Wait, no, wrong. Okay, I need to stop playing after this. Like, guys, we're doing a wheel cup game after this. I made the wrong swap, and that is like my brain. That is not even like obviously I know what to do. Obviously. We're going to find a way out of this, don't worry. Okay. Don't worry. I'm legitimately under the impression I can find a way out of this. I promise. Dude. Okay. Just let me lock in for a second and see if I can find a way to make this right. Stunfisk, Malamar. I feel like Tink can still play. I don't think they're going to be double ground. Okay, they die. Huge. Okay. Not over. Although this should have been so much simpler. Obviously. Bro. They live on 1 HP, and that's probably going to lose me the game. Well, okay, 2. Okay, I'm ahead energy. Wait, this is not over. Not over. Somehow this is not over. Somehow there is actually some play. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. I always let this go. They're right back to back here. I really just want a debuff, if anything. Dude, there it is. Oh my gosh, I only get to 1 move now. I'm goated. Ranked, it's a 50-50 debuff and I got it on the second one. If anything, that is less in my favor. Actually, I feel like I didn't even need the debuff. There was still win cons regardless. Dude, Iron, exactly. Also, first time chatter. Hood. I'm just saying Hood. If I were to run my team, would running a regular Kingdra make the team not playable? Good question, actually. So, I wouldn't say it's unplayable. Dude, first time chatting, first time and following. Incredible stuff. Welcome in. It makes you worse in certain matches. Like, where it's going to make you worse. Number 1, I would argue it makes you worse into Bink, but you have Tink for that. My only thing is Shadow Kingdra can bait out Carbink. Because you have a Tink lead, they're probably wanting it to go somewhere, and you actually just win that matchup the longer it goes on. Shadow Kingdra is straight up good into Carbink. And regular Kingdra does not 2-shot. The same way regular Kingdra does not 2-shot Tink. But for the most part, I would say it works. There are some scenarios where I specifically like the fast move pressure of Shadow Kingdra. I think you can run it regardless, though. Like, give it a try, maybe. See how it goes. See how it plays. Am I using premium passes? No. I don't really tend to use premium passes for these type of, like, for the Go Battle League. I'm, like, one of the only streamers who doesn't do that for some reason. Sharpedo might be meta. Shark, no. Dude, that game was a game of all games. the perfect farm down on the Stunfisk after taking a Mud Bomb, I think won me that game. Had the Stunfisk on double discharge, I don't know. I also had an opportunity to throw against the Malamar on what would have been CMP, and I would have won CMP, and that would have actually made the Malamar knockout. On the old system, you have the 1 HP knockouts that you can get with 1-turn fast moves where you just delete their move because, you know, 1-turn moves, what we're going to watch during Worlds, usually takes precedent. Usually. And I say usually because the old system sucks. So there is actually no consistency. But on the new system, you kind of have to, like, get your last fast move in before throwing a charge move if you need to guarantee the KO, and I didn't do that. Dude, okay, Skag's Hood. I will say, welcome in to the channel. This is where, like, get used to it. I am more than happy to explain things through. Half of the redemptions and things regarding the channel are to have conversation and explain things and talk and have fun. I don't care to just sit here and play games and have you guys watch me. That's not fun. Like, we literally had a whole discussion time segment the other day with some of our best battlers, both of them going to Worlds, and Dune, AJ. That is what we do on the stream. We discuss things. Speaking of discussing things, go to the watch party for Worlds this weekend. And that will be kind of a challenge for Worlds, is I kind of want to be in a position where I can talk through everything that's going on there. Explain plays that maybe you might not get explained in the heat of the moment of battles. Like, I want to be able to go back and replay certain moments as well. Like, I really want to make the watch party have an element that you don't get by just watching the main channel again. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. You'll be there? Dude. Another watcher for the watch party. That is sick. Can we just talk about how stupid of a game that was, by the way? I counter swapped a Fearow into a Stunfisk and won. There's always lag when dude, I didn't even need it. Super Broker 2, dude. But the Twitch drop rewards. So my recommendation is go get the Twitch drop rewards and then get the frick out of there and go over here. I will say, I applied to have co-streaming ability so you can get drops here. They didn't want me to. Okay, Cramorant is awkward. I'm gonna let them throw. Kind of sucks, but I am. Then I'm just gonna throw right away here. Dude. Super Broker. With the subscription as well. Dude, I appreciate that. Okay, if they're going to go ahead and shield, I'm actually going to go in Fearow. They'll be able to move now. Although they went for a CMP that they would have lost, which is incredible to me. Fair enough. But I'd rather get up more energy anyways and not throw before I'm potentially getting debuffed. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to actually get out. Because I think they were at their move right there. Oh. I was thinking they might go into something like not this. I was thinking Ninetales in my head. And then I kind of distracted myself. But honestly, it's not like this does much of a difference in damage. And we catch a move, so it's not even that bad. But I will say, Super Broker, I do appreciate it, dude. Dude, 3 months in advance? Dude. Yeah, they're obviously going to just throw right away here, and I'm never going to win CMP, so I might as well get the next fast move through. I should live this barely, hopefully. Oh, attack Rose. I mean, I'm putting myself low so I don't get farmed down, but that... Okay, weird. They come in Cramorant. That's fine. They're probably going to throw right away. Makes sense. They were worried about the Fearow. Dude, I was thinking they might surf, and that would have been so smart, but... Yeah. Still potentially winnable here. I think I win. I think I win. I just have too much fast move pressure, and they know it. I will say, I'm going to explain why I did what I did there. Kind of embarrassing, but honestly, there's reason for it. So my thought process there was, they were throwing a move right away, thinking I might come in with Firo, knowing I was one move away, one peck away from a move. So my thought process was, they would surf, knowing that a surf would knock out the Firo, and just in case I shield to keep my energy, it forces me to not throw back. It forces me to pivot. Actually, a surf would have been a very, very smart play if they actually thought I was coming in Firo. Because then I literally cannot throw at them. I can't without dying. So, it would have put me in an awkward position. But then I took a fly to the face. But yeah, anybody going to the watch party, definitely get your drops. Go to the main channel, whatever you gotta do. Get your drops, come here. That is my recommendation. But I will say once again, dude, Registeel, I don't think they allow the legendaries to actually, they don't allow the legendaries to actually have floors dropped. Or mythicals. I know that from back in the day when I tried to get, like, a GBL weekend, what was it? Deoxys. But it doesn't allow that, as you can see. What IVs are my Firo? I have a couple of them, so it depends which one I'm using. Is that a... I'm catching that in a sec. Holy crap. I have 2 Firos that are built. Why is only... Oh, this isn't the first one I have. I'm not using this one. And then I use this one. I've hit legend with this one too before, apparently. So this one. But yeah. Dude, so... While we catch a camera up. Because why is there a camera up here? I did apply to get drops onto the channel. I was declined because they chose someone who I don't even know if they know PvP that well. I'll be honest. But, you know, sometimes you are too small for the eyes of the Pokemons. And this channel is new, it's small, and probably not going to get enough attention for them as far as they want attention. Is that 01315? Not bad. I think it was 11315 for the one I was just using. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's what it was. Okay. I need to get the Spotify widget working again. I don't know why it's not working anymore. But this song is sick. And it's fingerstyle of a song that y'all probably know. And then it's just not showing because the widget is broken right now. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Okay, positive set somehow. We were 1-2 in this set because I threw 2 games in a row. And then after throwing 2 games in a row, I sat back, I breathed for a second, and then I counter-swapped a Firo into a Stunfisk. And we managed a 3-2. This is how you know, if I can do this, so you can do this. Like, if I can win a game, anyone can. It doesn't take the biggest brain in the world. It just takes a lot of repetition, practice, and learning. Which, you know, just goes to show you can do it too. That's all. Alright, Tink. Another Annihilate. They haven't been many Carbinks in the back so far today, so take note of that. Okay, this one just goes straight Rage Fist. Does not make me have to think about a close combat. So 6 Rage Fist, they're going to be dry here. I'm going to pause just to make sure, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. Getting the debuff is what is going to entice me to just go ahead and throw the next Bulldoze. And not build up past that. Okay, 8. They ice punch right away, probably knowing my team. Maybe I played this person earlier. Because I remember a game playing out very similar to this. What was in the back? Shoot, dude. I know this has earthquakes. I'm actually going to stay in. I don't remember what was in the back, though. They also just have an annoying amount of Annihilate left. This gets weird. I got scared. I'll be honest, I got scared. I thought they were going to get to a Rage Fist there, but I just got scared. It's embarrassing, actually. They were 4 away, and I should have known that. We'll see. I need this in for myself to be at a Swift. If I'm at a Swift right now, I win. I think. I am. Okay. I didn't throw too hard. I mean, I made a misplay. That's not necessarily the same thing as throwing. Just a misplay. Yeah. They double up, but that's fine. We have a move. I just need the game to work. The game works. Fantastic. We have Mr. Bell. Welcome on in. You've been watching for 0 seconds. Dude. Insane stuff. That's actually, like, snapshot worthy. That's actually impressive. First time chatting, immediate. How much have I watched this stream? Kind of stuck running Quagsire, Tinkaton, Jump Pluffs. But then again, it's your first season. Oh! Hood, so this is your first season playing the game? I don't know if you can hear me. You might be in ads. I might wait until you're out of ads. Wait, what? It doesn't work. Oh, so everybody's been watching for 0 seconds. Okay, never mind. It means nothing. Dude, if you're new to this game, here's my recommendation. And I'm not doing this to be self-advertising and self-serving. Honestly, the server is growing enough at this point, it's kind of hard to manage. But, join the server. We have a Discord server. If you feel like joining it, I'm not even joking when I say this. You will learn a lot there. You will learn a lot there. But I can also always give you recommendations on what it is that you want to invest your time in, one thing at a time, to get better at this game. With that said, just have fun. Don't overcomplicate things for yourself, for the most part. Yeah, Henry's a good source too. We just had Home Slice Henry in here. He has very good videos for learning. Sharpedo. Oh, I already read that. You lost to a carving team. Dude. Shark, that's the one team you're supposed to beat. Dude, let's go. We got Hood joining the Discord. If everybody have been watching since... I don't even know what that is. KKMMDD. Don't know what that is. I will also say, hopefully in the near future, after Worlds, probably I'll be able to have more time for actually putting out YouTube content, and some of it, I do plan on having it be educational. One of my goals ever since I started streaming is to find ways to get people that are new to this game to actually want to play this game and play more. Like, brand new. So you're kind of in the category of the type of person I want to get in the door a little bit more. What happened to the game versus Ramberto? I played Ramberto. I'll check after, but I don't know. All right, we got a game. Tink. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Interesting. I'm going to play this differently this time. Let's go to Firo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I throw on CMP, which is actually extremely risky, but it is what I have done. They're always going to bait here. Guaranteed bait, but it's fine. It doesn't help them with piecing too much. They don't bait. Okay, they're on their 6th cycle. Awkward. AirPods are once again out of sync. Screw me, dude. Sad stuff. Okay. We make a catch on the Hydro Cannon. They'll be one away from another Hydro here. But I should be able to just shield and farm down. This could be an Ice Beam. I'm going to shield it. They won't make another move after this. It will be kind of annoying, the fact that they still have a Tinkaton alive with a little bit more health than I'd want it to have. I think this is enough to knock out, so we're going to go for the Swift. It might be risky, but it is what I am going for. They should be one away from a Gigaton Hammer after. They only get a Bulldoze, and they don't throw it. I'm 1 away with Firo. I'm 4 away from a Bulldoze with Tink. We'll see what they do here. Oh. I threw on bad timing, and I threw the wrong move. This is a huge misplay. I'm giving them a way back into this game. I'll be honest. Oh, now I win. GG's. Okay. Other than that last, throwing on bad timing and throwing the wrong move, I played that honestly pretty perfectly. And I rarely say that about myself. So, good for me. That's actually a rare occasion where I'll say that about myself. Okay, wait, Rimberto. Let me check who I played against. I'll tell you what happened. Journal. Ramberto. Dude, when did I play Ramberto? I can't even find it. Oh, it just happened? Oh, Osai won. Apparently. Yeah, Osai won that game. WoW? WoW what, Jack? I don't know what WoW is. I will say, you're here? You are here. Jack is here, everyone. I will say, I'm playing better than I was last set. Like a couple of misplays here and there, but for the most part, I'm a little bit more locked in. Roberto's pretty good at the game. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure, hasn't he won a regional? I will say, I'm not saying this to discount any player I ever play against. If you are afraid of the players that you play, you will not beat them most of the time. It's not that I say that out of disrespect to any player I play, but I have to have the mindset that I'm going to win, right? You kind of have to. You just got Mon for Mon RPS. Well, Shark, you're running a Sharpedo, dude. It makes sense. They bleed just... Yeah, that's the other thing. Dude, these are humans. You want to know what happened? Okay, I'm going to say a quick story before we get into the next game. It'll be a short one, but I think it's a worthwhile one, because for those who don't know me well enough, I went to NAIC this year. It's the first IC I've ever been to. I've only been to 2 regionals before that. In the first one, I had no freaking clue what I was doing, right? NAIC, it was the first time I felt like I actually had an understanding of Show 6, to a degree that I, had some amount of confidence going in. And then I ended up being in the same group as Pato Man, who, in my opinion, Pato is the best player in the world. Just straight up. I think Pato is far and away, in my opinion, the best player in the world. I ended up actually having to play him, because in order for me to do well, I would have to win games and then probably end up playing Pato, who his first few rounds had not lost a single game. Not match, game. I end up playing him. I think I played too safe in game 1, and honestly, I didn't really make misplays, but I could have baited in a certain situation. I didn't, and I think that ended up costing me. But I didn't really make any misplays besides that. I lost game 1. Game 2, I read his line pretty well, brought a Swanna, and ended up sweeping with Swanna. But again, I had to play well. I'm playing Pato. Game 3, I actually think I played perfectly. I just didn't bring up... Like, I read his line perfectly, but I didn't even commit to the line read. I didn't commit well enough, and I played a little bit too safe. And even though I don't think I made a single misplay in that game, I don't think either of us did. I think it was, like, we talked it through after. We both just played pretty much to the T of how you had to play that game. And he won because he ended up barely surviving on a Miltank with, like, a couple HP, getting a move off, which then ended up making it so that we had 2 low health Pokemon at the end, where I just lost CMP. And that's how the game went. Now, the part of the story that I don't think I've mentioned before is Pato, right after, and I'm saying this out of respect. I'm not saying this to discredit at all. Shark, have a good one. The moment the match was over, Pato literally looked as if he was like... It looked like he got away with murder, you know? He was breathing, he was frantic, and his hand was shaking. And I'm saying this about the best player in the world. People are human. He thought he was going to lose. He told me he thought he was going to lose. We talked it through a few times. And although he won, and I always knew in my mind it was likely in that last game, I could see how I was going to, that the game was going to end up playing. And I saw that I was probably going to lose. But I played it to my win cons. He played it to his win cons, and it just happened to go that way. Again, can I add you? Nico, dude, there's a channel point redemption for that, but I can't just add you. But welcome in. No, I can't just add you for the freebies. But no. But yeah, it's just, again, I talked it through with Pato a few times. If you were to have me play Pato like a few months ago, can we 1v1? That's also a channel point thing. If I were to have played Pato a few months ago, I honestly would have been shitting my pants. You know? He is the best player in the world. We do sometimes, I will say, Nico, we do have some viewer battles. They are just not now. But we do have viewer battles on the stream. David with the follow. Dude, welcome on in. Yeah, just to finish this off, it's like, I talked to Pato about this a few times. We had really good conversations. Pato, by the way, not only best player in the world, awesome person. If you ever get a chance to meet him, awesome person. Fierce competitor, but very, very cool to talk to him after. And I got to see how freaking human the best player in the world is. I have gotten very good conversations with him, Feels So Boy, like, all the people in this community. You get to realize these are just people. If you play someone, remember that. They are people like your people. They get nervous like you get nervous. They shake like you shake. I watch Pato shake. I'm not better than Pato. I have the confidence that I could have beat him because if I don't do that, I will literally just lose to him on the spot. But he's the best player in the world and he has that type of ability to have human reaction. Just something to think about. Also, if you're just looking for friends in general, Nico, we have a Discord for that. Lost to Morpeko, Jumpluff. I mean, that sounds like it would beat you. Because, yeah, exactly, you don't have a Jumpluff answer. Speaking of Morpeko. Six. I don't like Morpeko. I think it should get nerfed. I'm not gonna lie. I think Aura Wheel is a little bit too strong. This sucks because they still have a move. And also, this is not an answer to Jellicent. This is actually so bad. I swapped in too late, too. This is very bad. They have to undertap, though. We'll see if they undertap. They do. I can't shield, obviously. If I shield, I die to a more Pekko. I need this to knock out. I need this to knock out. Okay. Weird. Okay, I should have bulldozed. And they psychic things bait. Dude, this is the weirdest finish I've ever seen in my life. I think they're 2 away. But I should be 1 away. So let's just get rid of the mouse. What just happened? I need to clear my debuff, by the way. So I'm just going to swap out. Dude, what is going on? Ah! Everybody getting ads. This game is stupid. What was happening? I think my opponent was like lagging. I kind of feel bad, but also they're using a more Pekko, so do I? I need to shut the door somehow, but one sec. I'm also going to fill my water. While we're in ads, I'm going to pee, I'm going to get some water, and I'm shutting a door. Give me a sec. I'm going to go pee, and fill up my water. Uno momento.
The fuck?
Alex Brownie.
So I do whatever this is, and I hope.
The fuck?
Alex Brownie.
Everybody, welcome back in. Make hydration great again? Dude. You've... Lighting. You've used your hydration, it is gone. For anybody that missed that game, by the way, we won, but I feel like my opponent lagged like 3 or 4 turns, but they were using more Pekko, so I don't care. Yeah. You used it? Did you? I don't see a... Oh, you did. Pook! Skull. There we go, Pook. This better be a Cramorant, by the way. We'll see it soon, but that better be a Cramorant. Or I'm pissed. If that is not a Cramorant, I am pissed. Why? Ost, why? Ost, school. Tink. Evil. Awkward safe swap. Whoever redeemed that, screw you. Dude, it's all Cramorant! Stop it! Seven. Dude, in my AirPods. I forgot to make my AirPods work again. I need headphones, man. Really. I'll just stay in. A bunch of liars. Do I survive this? Tink, show me your worth. Good job, Tink. It showed me its worth. Okay. So I come in Kingdra here, and then I just farm all the way down. Kinda sucks they get to a move, but they do. You still want a better Cram? I mean, dude, same. Same. Okay. Just a nice slash. I'm not knocking out with one move anyways. I might as well build up. Bro, I throw an alignment and they boost. Can this game get any worse? Uh-oh. I lose now. They get the farm down now. Bro. Oh. I win. I was being dramatic. I was being dramatic. I was being dramatic, okay? For dramatic effect. That team is everywhere, bro. Okay, Bobber in KKMMDD. Skål. And skål. Stop ignoring. Pook, what do you want from me, man? What do we want from me? Can we run Feeble, Weavile? You think I have a Weavile? For Great League? Okay, I'm going to show you my Weavile. I don't have a Weavile for Great League, but may I showcase? Whoa. There. Am I ignoring you now? Yeah, didn't think so. You got a Cram? And you find that useful. Did I say it was useful? Reddit and Masters? No. I have done that on the channel before. I have done it. It wasn't good, but I've done it. Dude, I need to get a Cram now. I'm jealous of you, Nick. I am jealous. Don't worry, it's bad. I mean, dude, is it worse than mine? We've seen some of mine. They are bad. I don't know what it is about Cramorant and me. Like, all of the encounters I ever get for them are absolute ass. I'm not showing my best one. No. Corsola. 5, 6, 7. I forgot to fix my AirPods. They throw in bad timing. Do they throw in bad timing again? That's a real question. Okay, they do. So I'm gonna catch it. Okay. See what we draw out. Oh, wow, it's a Carbink! Oh my gosh! Wow, they're so cool and neat and neato. Hi, I have a Carbink. By the way, what do you do? What do you do to a Diggersby? You lose! You lose! This is such a waste of energy. I should have just let him throw at me. That was actually a bad play. Oh. I can't shield. Kinda sucks, but I can't. I have to fast move all the way down. I don't. They win. I just lose. They're ABA weak to Furo, by the way. I think I lose. Wait, do I lose? Okay, they're going to do this and get out. This is actually going to be a close game. I shouldn't have thrown at them, actually. I'm going for the risky play, which is not baiting. Shoot, dude. Okay, actually, if this knocks out, I think I have a shot. Okay, it knocks out. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! What did I just miss? I see, okay, workings here. Alex, what? What are they, leak IV channel points? Dude, no. I don't even go to regionals, but it's not like I'm a competitor that does anything, but like still. I do that for free. Yeah, sometimes I just show them. Honestly, I probably show my IVs for free more than any other streamer ever has. It's a binker, dude. They were diabolically, I guess they had a Primeape. So they just don't see Diggers being the lead or Fear on the lead, and they're fine. Dig's a fraud. Yeah, there's a reason a lot of people don't use Diggers being the lead. There is a reason. Just picked up your Worlds badge? Dude. Having dinner with Dirk and Dune. How was dinner? Tell us how dinner was. What was dinner? How was it? What was it? Maya, by the way. How's it going? Good to see you in here. After World? Wait, how one can have a peaceful PvP? Wait, I'm confused. I'm trying to read this and understand. A peaceful PvP at GBL platform. I'm not fully understanding, but I'm trying to. I promise. You're trash at the working. You just hit legend, dude. So much glitches. Oh, are we talking about how Worlds is going to have glitches and like things go wrong? Because it will. Oh, fun fact. During the watch party, I was thinking of having a counter for every single time that the old system sucks. So that we can celebrate when the old system dies and we get the new system only. Sound good? That was my choice. Oh, in the new system? I think the old system is so much worse than the new system. I'll be honest. The new system, it is not perfect, but the old system is, in my opinion, like, it just needs to die. So they can fix things that are happening on the new system. Because the new system, they can actually fix things. Where the old system, they gave up on fixing things because it was not possible. Asking the competitor. Oh, it will get shut down. After Worlds, the old system, poof. You will never be able to play it again. I'll be honest. It's going away. Yes, it is permanent. But, like, you compare it to the old system. I'm just going to be very honest with you, Maya. In my opinion, the old system has so many issues that you're just kind of more accustomed to, in my opinion. Like, as someone that has played on the new system for long enough, if I go and play on the old system, I literally don't like life. It is so bad. In comparison, there is far less that I have to get adjusted to on the new system than on the old system. That's just my opinion, but I know that they can work on things on the new system, where on the old system, you're just stuck. And the other reason the old system has to go is because on the new system right now, I guess what the real thing is, there's too many people split between the new system and the old system, and it makes queues bad, it makes the experience bad, and we need everybody in one place. Yeah, I'm not trying to discount, like, I know a lot of different people have different experiences on the new system, so I'm not trying to discount that. I promise you I'm not. That's a 5-0, dude. Whoa. Frillish! Are you... Frillish? Where's my Kramer ramp? Bro. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. The old system was good to you? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, obviously, I like the game enough to play the old system when the old system was around, but I always knew we needed something better. Because as someone that was newer to the game when I was new, makes sense, it's really hard to explain to people why inconsistencies are something you just have to get used to, you know? What's my usual safe swap? With this team, it just depends, but, like, if it's a tank lead, I'd probably safe swap Firo. Like, not right away, but I might play it out for a little bit and then go to Firo. If it's, like, a lot of times I really just play out the lead. If it's a Ninetales lead, I would also safe swap Firo. But if I think there might be a Bink in the back, I typically go to Kingdra to draw it out. Jody Breeze, you've been talking all of the... taking all the Regice and Kramer. Leo, you're the one doing it? I'm getting nothing. Well, I got a Regis steal. Let's see how good this is. Okay, it would have been a bad cram. So we're good. Wow. 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 I feel so rewarded. Okay, I've gotten absolutely nothing. If you're a tryhard and counting about knowing if you get one turn swap based on whether it's forced or... Wait. Sure. Maybe the new system is consistent with that, but it seems like trash as a casual player. You think the new system seems like trash? Are you saying the new system or the old system? I'm confused. New system trash. Okay. I'm not trying to take away your opinion. It's fair to have your own opinions. I just think the new system actually has consistency. And that is something I've always wanted in this game. Where, like, the old system, what you're talking about with, like, the one-turn swaps, it is literally random, dependent on whether or not there is this thing on the old system called damage registration error, on whether or not you can have a one-turn swap or a zero-turn swap. And that is based off of literal randomness. So if you're playing against someone with a one-turn move, and you throw, like, they throw a charge move at you, you would hypothetically be allowed to swap out if you have a one-turn move. Or like, it's more about your move. If you have a one-turn move, you should be able to swap out because your one-turn move should have already applied. But because the old system is inconsistent, it might not have applied, it might have applied, and therefore whether or not you get a one-turn swap or not is based off of literal how the game feels like working that day, in that moment. Not good. It's just, the old system has too many faults that they cannot fix. So as much as I understand the new system is hard to adjust to for some people, maybe a little bit clunky, maybe something that is not everyone's favorite right away, over time it is so important that we do go to a system where we can fix issues, bugs, and what you're talking about. Like, if it feels clunky, we can work on that. There are a lot of things that have felt clunky earlier during the new system. Like, at first when they rolled out the new system, it sucked, it was trash. But they have fixed things over time and they continue to do so. What system am I talking about? Well, the PvP system, Chloe. I'm talking about like PvP, old system, new system. Just GBL. The Go Battle League. And not dependent, exactly. Exactly. The new system, if you play this game, you will feel like you are actually in control of your ability to make decisions. You feel like your decisions are rewarded on the new system because you're consistently playing with consistency in mind to where you know what you can do and what is like the play that you can make given the cards that you're given. Versus on the old system, I honestly always felt like on the old system, a lot of situations came down to whether or not you kind of had things go your way. And a lot of times, the animations are so bad on the old system, you are trusting a game that doesn't give you valid information. Like the fact on the new system that you can pause and actually see a move and whether or not it goes through and then choose to throw your move based off of that information allows you to either get the call right to throw your move or get it wrong. Where in the old system, you are just relying on the expectation that you can't have. Like, you can't expect the game to work visually. Dude, can I reach that? Oh my gosh, I can reach it! I can't. Never mind. On either system, I would say on the new system, they feel very good in comparison to the old system. That's my personal belief. You have a basic situations at the end game where they throw a charge move, and you don't know if you live through your sneak. Awkwardly fades black, and you don't know what happened. I would probably need a better example for my understanding. Maybe I just don't fully understand. Maybe that's like a camera pan thing. I don't know. But again, like I will say, a lot of the awkwardness that is on the new system, they are currently working on. And I know they'll get there. So I just know, like, for example, most of the plays that I have made today in terms of turn waiting, I literally cannot do that in the old system. It is not possible. If you turn wait on the old system, you're just trusting there to be the animation that actually comes through or not, and that doesn't work. The old system, the animations just don't show. Like, if you pause, you won't get shown the animation. Anytime that you're not giving input, you won't see the other player's input most of the time, which is stupid. So it's just something I have a major issue with, where on this system, I can consistently see the opposing player's input in whether or not they're doing a fast move or not. It just allows for, in my opinion, better skill expression from people who utilize the abilities that you're given, you know? If the game just awkwardly fades to black, the opponent top lefted? Oh, yeah, true. But that's like... That's true. Yeah, if you're throwing a move and it just goes and, like, finishes, that's not an animation thing, that's just they top lefted. That is a good point. Had it both ways, and it wasn't top left. No, anytime that the game just ends during a charge move, that's a top left. If it ends otherwise, I'm not saying this to be like... I promise, like, I'm open to what you're saying, but if you can, send, like, I know Henry, his server has a place where you can send bugs, and as long as you send the exact battle in the time, like, that will get looked at. If that is actually something going on, they will look at that. They can look at that. And I would recommend, since it would be actually really helpful, to share that information so that we can work on this game. I feel like that is the most useful thing we can do. Like, dude, phone. We are going to be moving to the new system. That is a guaranteed thing, just so you guys know. So we might as well make the best of it, and we might as well do our best to give information that can help fix this game, is what I would say. The only bug on the new system that you had is when we could shield but no charge moves after. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's in the past. It's smoother now with that. Yeah. Talk about the same thing, since a lot of subtly different things get described with the same words. That's true. I would just say if there's any way that you can share that, I would share it. Whether it is recording or just like giving someone that can hand that information over to the devs, which is usually Home Slice Henry is a big person for that on his server. He has a place where you can just describe a bug and then just say the timestamp of the game and who you played against. That's all you need. And then they can go ahead and look at it. And if you give it to Henry, it's very likely that it will get looked at. You know? So, I understand. Trust me. Okay. I have probably had some of the most complaining about this game that you could ever find. And I'm saying this as someone who is repping up this new system, right? I have complained about this game, the developers, on stream immensely. Like, I have rambled about it. I've had speeches about it plenty of times. Trust me when I say that. Plenty of times. I compare this game to other games and always explain why I think they do pretty much everything wrong. Transparency-wise, talking to the community, caring about the wrong things, having financial short-term goals as opposed to long-term goals that actually help grow the game. And I understand why we wouldn't have that much of, trust in the development of this game. What I will say is we are actually, and I say this as someone who has enough information to say this confidently, we are in a place right now where if you give the correct information to the right people, it will get looked at. And I know this as somebody who on this channel, and I say this humbly, I have had some of the worst bugs known to man on the new system consistently. I have bugs all the time. Check my clips. My clips are pretty much always bugs. And I can pretty much guarantee you that almost every single one has been handed over to the developers, and every single one has been looked over by the developers to be worked on. Like, if I want one to get worked on, I will ask someone to clip it, I will give that to the right person, and it will go to them. So as long as you give it to the right person, it will get to the person to work on it. Like, I'm saying that to not necessarily make you believe in this game perfectly, but to just kind of qualm your nerve a little bit with it. Kurtzing with a follow. Welcome on in. You came in time for some yapping. Overtapping was also... Yeah, overtapping is also... Like, I'll admit it is still an issue. That is actually one of the issues. Dude, I need to, give me a sec. Okay. Phone should be better now. But yeah, overtapping is still an issue. I'll admit that. I still hate overtapping, and it is still an issue that they need to work on, but I will say I know they're working on it. So, good things, bad things. I'm going to fix my AirPods really quick, because I should have done this a while ago. But one sec. Okay, we should be good. So, I have played 5 sets. That's usually how much I do. Do we feel like having some viewer battles for a little bit, just to get my mind off of GBL for a sec? How about it? We've played 5 sets. I ended on a 5-0 so far. I'm at 32-02. That's not bad. Play you? Space? Fine. Fine. We're playing Wheel Cup. Okay, man? We're going to play a game of Wheel Cup. I'm inviting you. You never played Wheel Cup? Sean, you're playing Wheel Cup today, man. As long as you're brave, we'll get you to play some Wheel Cup. Let's spin a wheel. You'll be brave for the fans. Let's go. Hey, don't be scared. It is a for fun game. There is nothing serious about it. And if you guys are new in here and have never watched a game of Wheel Cup before, I will give a brief description about it. Wheel Cup is a game where we spin a wheel, we land on a random CP, and whatever CP we land on, that is the CP in which we are going to play at. So just like Great League is 1500 and below, we just landed on 1950. We are going to play 1950 and below. Oh, and no Mimikyu, no Aegislash, no Chansey, no Wobbuffet. Awesome. You just got a hundo of the Cosmog Pikachu working! Put it in the Discord. You won't. You better put that in the Discord. Because that is so cool. I'm not sure I'm jealous, but it is cool. It is genuinely cool. Okay. Yikes. Alright, it is time for some Wheel Cup. Can you play Scout? Yes. We're going to try to get Sean in here because he's never played a game before, but we're just going to let everyone play. It will be open Wheel Cup for anybody that wants it. Kind of first come, first serve, though. You're on a train? Not opening the app right now. Fair enough. Bro. Bro! The animations were bad, but did I just allow a sneak? I shouldn't have, but I can't tell. Dude, I did! Screw this game! Okay, Zangoose, die. If I didn't allow a sneak, I could actually have, like, won the zeros there if he didn't throw it all. Okay, good job, Zangoose. Great job, Zangoose. Okay, well, that was fun. Wow. Incredible gameplay. Incredible gameplay, dude. By the way, for those who are wondering why I'm not throwing at this thing, what do I throw at it? Everything I do bounces off it like nothing. Dude, throw a freaking move. Throw a move. Oh, okay. Is triple Corviknight allowed? Yes. So fun fact about Wheel Cup, you can play whatever you want outside of the banned Pokemon. You can play 2 of them, 3 of them. Spacebar, dude. Incredible stuff, man. Wow. That was, I've never seen stuff like that. That was great stuff. All right. More Wheel Cup. Scan away. Anybody who wants it, go for it. RPS baby, indeed. Sean? We got Sean in here. In the house. I appreciate the bravery. Just do whatever Spacebar did, and you got this. Maybe the most entertaining game of Wheel Cup of all time. True. Oh. Okay. So in the future, I'm just going to respin the wheel so we get something under 1500. But this is your first time, so understandable. We send Master League so that we can, like, not worry about what the CP is. I'm going to give you a real Wheel Cup CP. We're not doing 1470. I want to give you a real good experience for your first game. 1475 is actually really fun. It's one of my favorites. But there we go. 680. That's a real good Wheel Cup introduction CP for you. But no worries. We all learn over time. Okay. I have this. I have this. Okay. I am so ready to go. Wheel Cup. You only have 3 Dynamax Chansey. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire, dude. It is kind of weird having no limit on sets right now because I feel like I did my entire sets for stream, but I have like 11 more. It's crazy. You hit the... How do you hit the set limit, dude? I will say, though, I am pretty happy with the fact that, I feel like Anger? Dude. Espeon! Wait, what do I do to Espeon? Okay, we do nothing to each other, but I have coverage. Huge. Huge if huge. Luckily, I have Foul Play. We get a shield. Although Foul Play is a little bit awkward because Brutal Swing, I would be at my next Brutal Swing right now. I'm not at my next Brutal Swing right now. Shadow Ball! I probably would have died to that, believe it or not. Ellie Kid, go! Does Ellie Kid live? I doubt it. Ellie Kid, you would die to a Tri-Attack. Ellie Kid, throw your Thunder Punch, dude. Wow. Good job, Ellie Kid. Okay. Let's see what comes in. Espeon? I'm a little worried about him getting to a Shadow Ball. I don't necessarily know the pacing exactly, so I'm going to throw on 3 here, in between the second confusion. You're screwed? Oh, no! Oh! I have a guy for this! No, Sean! Everybody! Salutes to Sean! Salute him! No, he lit! Sean! I appreciate the game. I hope we at least had fun. That is all that Wheel Cup is about. Who's got next? I always appreciate the mid-game messaging. We got one in both of our first 2 games of Wheel Cup right now. From Space and Sean. Bullet, dude. Bullet's first time in stream, I believe, right? And a first time Wheel Cupper. Alright, let's spin a wheel. We are in ads. I'll wait until after ads to actually play the game. We will do that. Yay, Wheel Cup. True. Here, Chloe, I'll give you your first ever pin message. It'll last 20 minutes. Because it's such an amazing message. Everybody should hear it. 9:30. Yo. Okay. Okay. I got a team. What was my this dude on again? Okay, good to know. Do you have to be a certain amount of combat power? Yes. So what you'll type in is this. You'll type in CP-930 and you'll see a bunch of Pokemon that are 930 CP and below. You may use any of those as long as they are not Aegislash, Mimikyu, Chansey, Wobbuffet. Any of the other ones you may use. Everybody, welcome back from ads. We are getting into another Wheel Cup game. with another first-time wheel cupper, which is sick. We appreciate first-time wheel cuppers. Takes the confidence. You gotta learn somehow. I'm also a little bit like, I don't remember if I said this, but I was very happy with Q's today. Shit! Get out! No, he's on rock move! Double shit! Oh, wait, this is better. Okay, this is better. Guys, I am on a move that does not hurt the Tyrantrum. Or Tyranitar. Whatever that thing was. You know what I mean. Oh? Wait, I missed a bubble? Razor Shell, you suck! What is this song? Blast Burn, dude. I peck down. Big peck. Oh, he brings in Tyrant? Okay. I can do 4 and throw an Icy Wind here. I don't know if this is quite enough to knock out, but we're also at 900 something CP, so it might just be. Okay, we get a shield. Okay, I need to get out, but I think this is fine now. Because I store the Icy Wind, and what does a Quilava do, dude? I mean, the guaranteed win con is I shield here, I get rid of the Quilava. I just undertap. Like, I have the move stored already. There's really no reason not to just make it simple. As long as I undertap this, I will have the Icy Wind loaded for later against the Tyranitar, and I can CMP and shield. Yeah, that's the play here. But we also get the move off here as well. There was really no win con at that point, but hey. A scary Pokemon. Tyranitar with Smackdown. Luckily, Quilava was not quite up for the task, but dude, Tyranitar double fire. Kind of a fun team. Unfortunately, I was double water in the back. Unfortunately. But GG's. Bullet, appreciate the first game. Dunsparce? Hey, that wasn't even Dunsparce, Jack. That was Dunsparce. You shouldn't have swapped. I mean, maybe, but it's kind of tough because, like, we're both neutrally destroying each other, and I understand not wanting to neutrally get eaten up. You thought your Zard had a flying fast move. That, you see, that is something, you'll get used to it. Wheel Cup will teach you to get used to your really weird Pokemon and what they have. So, fun fact, when you are checking your Pokemon, here is something you can do, just in case you didn't. When you are playing Wheel Cup, here is like what I would type in. And then I would press down and you can see what moves you have. You see what I'm saying? Just in case, and then you can get it in your eyeballs. Your eye holes will remember, you know? Okay. More Wheel de Cup. Cup de Wheel. This is going to be very useful information also for Worlds prep. Because I hear at Worlds, they're going to be doing a little bit of Wheel Cup. Taught you to use all of your fast TMs. Yeah, I will say, instead of throwing out fast TMs, use them on Wheel Cup mons. I'm not even joking. It is the meta. Nick, hello. Welcome to Wheel Cup, where we spin a wheel. I will say, your Charizard being a normal Charizard was kind of clutch, because then you tanked a Razor Shell, which is funny. Doms, hi. Doms, bye. Why can't you scan it? It says air. So, Scout, the reason it's going to say air, that just means that 2 people were scanning at the same time and one got it and one didn't. So, you'll get it, I promise. We'll do more. We're not done. Can you give us a little... Wait. Rob, can you give us a little in-team for Worlds? What do you mean by that? In-team for Worlds. Doms is here. He is. 10.99, by the way, Nick. You want to run it back? Go for it, man. I have a Pokemon. Are viewers limited to 1 Wheel Cup per stream? No. If it's open Wheel Cup, you may do is just go for this game. On team, wait. Can you give us a little on team for Worlds? On team for Worlds. Are you asking for like an opinion about Worlds? Like, what do you mean by team for Worlds? I'm just misunderstanding. OP? Op? Alex for Worlds? Is what you hear? I'm not going to Worlds. I'm not good. I would never do that. Okay. I have a team. Everybody, may I introduce to you my Stuffle. Stuffle! Shit! Wait, what do I do to this? It's on Bullet Seed! This is huge! Okay, they did 4 Bullet Seeds. How much is a Beak Blast? If they're running this in Wheel Cup, surely it's on Beak Blast. I would imagine they're 1 away. 2? I should be able to do 5 here. And that should be the CMP on what would be a Sparkling Aria, if he had Sparkling Aria. For my team for Worlds? Oh, dude, I am not going to Worlds. We do CMP the Aria, and at this point, I'm happy to just let this go. Wait, am I? Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, so we can bring in Metacham here and start building up a ton of energy. I should be able to take an Aria, so I'm actually going to go ahead and allow myself to. Wait, he gets out, so I get out. No, he's on counter! He's on counter! Shit! Well, what else was Stuffle supposed to do, bro? Stuffle, go! Stuffle! Do things! Good job, Stuffle. Okay, wait, hold. I Psycho Cut down. Please be on 1 move and 1 move only, and only be on Razor Shell. I can take a Razor Shell. I cannot take anything that is too specific. No Mega Horn. Drill Run, asshole! Okay, I immediately throw here. Wait, do I? What if it's the bird? Then I don't. Oh, I throw that. I need to get rid of this. I can take Bullet Seeds. I think I might be able to win this game. Huge. I'll always 1 and throw here. I don't win CMP anyways. Honestly, I think I'm in a good spot. Because I'm always going to land a Dynamic Punch. And then I think the Psycho Cuts will go ahead and do it. Yep. Whatever this is, I should be able to just go ahead and shield this, land a Dynamic Punch, and then Psycho Cut down if needed. Yeah, it's a Beak Blast. That's fine. 1 and throw. Proper timing. Katie. Everybody say hi to Katie before she goes to bed. It looks like she's about to go to bed. Dude, what a game. Stuffle! GG's, Nick. GG's. You create a marketing campaign now for what? But yeah, You wanted... Wait, let me just make sure I'm understanding. Preview in my team for Worlds, since you're not going, you just said... Thought you were going based on my caption. Oh, dude. Does my... Dude, okay. What my caption is based on is I am going to be watch partying Worlds. So, hopefully, if you don't have a place to come watch Worlds, you're going to come here. Because we'll be doing an entire watch party for all of Worlds, and it should be very fun. That's what it's about. I'm not going to Worlds, though. I'm too young to remember the SCAV days. The moment I started this game, SCAV was still, like, not terrible, if that makes sense. But everybody, Say goodnight to Katie. It sounds like she's going to bed, and also it sounds like she had exams. You got your exam tomorrow. Everybody wish Katie good luck on her exam. Do so now. Dude, 2-move SCAV. I do have one myself, I'm not gonna lie. But mine's not on counter. That was a good game. That was actually a fun game. I had to think. Bullet Seed Beak Blast would work better than it did. No. Bullet Seed is just bad, unfortunately. Maybe if I like swapped into a Gastrodon. I don't know. It just has no fast move pressure, is the problem there. Like, the pacing advantage is so slight. You know? But the nervous part was misleading. I'm sorry, but I am nervous. It's actually being truthful. It is being truthful. Because the reason I'll say I'm nervous, Rob, is because I've put so much time into making the watch party actually exponentially better than the experience that you would get just going to the main channel. I put a lot of time into it. Like, I'm not just going to hopefully roll out and watch, you know, the tournament and just sit back and kick back and watch. I'm hoping to give you more than that, is the idea. And make it everything that you want by just watching the watch party, or watching the worlds like you would usually do, but with a little bit more. Down to hang out for? Sounds good, man. Definitely feel free to go, you know, go to the main channel, get your drops, but then come here. Or come here, have a second tab with the main channel, and just put it on mute. Some mini games in between. That might be part of it. Trust me, there's a few things. I think every idea I have for it is simple. You don't want to overcomplicate anything, but I just hope to make the experience of watching Worlds better than what you would get over there. That's all. And I think that is what we're going to be doing. Can I also show everybody my Stuffle? I need to show you guys my Stuffle. Nick, so you had a 2-move Pokemon. Did you know I had a 2? Where is it? I also had a 2-move Pokemon. This is the rank 1 return Stuffle in all of Great League. Bang. Return Stuffle, rank 1. Look at that. Look at that. Holy crap, dude. It's so cool. You'll be there and get some friends in. Dude, that is like the sickest thing I could ever hear. Like, actually. I appreciate that. I genuinely do appreciate that. What is the search code for 2-move Pokemon? I know there is one. I'm not sure. Someone else help with that, because I don't know. It's something simple. Max it out. It's a Wheel Cupmon right now, and I don't feel like wasting my... Dude, I've wasted my dust so many times on stream. Something like that. You can try what Nick just put out there, and maybe that will work, maybe it won't. Do it. Dude, I've already built a Psyduck and a Shadow Fletchinger on stream out of peer pressure. And both of them together were like well over 1 million dust. Jack Ripper, hello. Welcome in to Wheel Cup. Also, fun fact for everybody, if y'all are trying to learn more about the game, get to know the community that is here, do know we have a Discord. I'm just putting that out there again. The Discord is sick, you guys should join it. 1333. You never did Wheel Cup, but you're down for the insanity? Panda, how have you not done a Wheel Cup game yet? That is insane. That itself is insane. Psyduck is king. Dude, Taj, I literally have a YouTube video on Psyduck. I have a YouTube video on it. I believe in it. It is awesome. We won a game with Psyduck after hitting Legend. It was sick. Panda, just keep trying. You'll get in. I promise. Bro, these Pokemon suck. Can I have a good Pokemon? There we go. You're kind of good. I need something else that doesn't suck. Okay, you. Go. It is time for a little bit of Wheel Cup. I am locked. Zweilous, Moltres. Okay, kind of neutral, believe it or not, but I don't mind seeing this here. $17. Now, he might have to respect just in case I'm on something like Dragon Pulse. But we'll see if he does. Yes. 18. Okay. So he should be at 10. I'm gonna hope this is not a payback. If it is, worst decision of my life, dude. He's on payback! Okay, well, we had a deblade, trust me, we did. Okay, he has swapped himself in permanently, which is not the worst case scenario, believe it or not. Although, this might be the worst case scenario. We'll see, we'll see. The one good thing about Registeel is he cannot really farm up to a lot. He has to throw here and basically be energy dry. That is one of the fun things about Registeel. Especially if he's on Zap. He's on Zap Cannon, let's go. I'm gonna save as much energy as I can. Mud Slaps do nothing! I just want to get my move off, guarantee it. Does nothing. Sick. I have to take it. I literally have to. I have to hope that Zweilous does something in this game. I hopefully live. I'm an electric type, bro. Ow. We have an entire Pachu freaking Risu. I don't win this game. That is too much Pokemon to get through. Pachirisu is thick. Imagine I kept my other Pokemon alive. I would have loved to have another Pokemon here. The problem is, this Pachirisu is going to murder me. I'm going to go to exactly 4 here while he is doubling up. That is the most amount of fast moves I can do for the Captai here. That does nothing! Okay, my one win con is he only has a big move. Shit. Bro! He has both moves! Double shit, dude! Why are you that prepared for Wheel Cup, Jack? Shoot, dude! Did you? No, you didn't cheat. What makes you think you cheated? Patchy's allowed. I have never banned Patchy in my life. GG's, man. GG's. Double move? Dude, I've never said double moves are not allowed. Me and Nick just used double moves in like our last game. You cannot double move stuff while we're playing Wheel Cup. I have said that in the past. But if you already have something with 2 moves, use it. Have fun with it. That is the fun of Wheel Cup. You get to use stuff that you have. That's your golden bottle cap? Dude, wait, I can show everybody. I never bring this to Wheel Cup because for me, I want to bring sometimes things that don't piss people off. Which, either way, you are not ever going to piss me off by bringing Patchy. If it pisses me off, I can always ban it. But I have this guy. Look at this guy. Whoa. It's pretty cool. It is not a hundo, obviously, or, you know, a shundo, but pretty good for a little shiny dude. You got the same one, dude. Let's go. But no shiny? Never mind. Let's not go. Bad. 2019 Go Fest. Dude, that is way before my time. Like, I started the first time ever touching this game in 2023. And that is with a big break in between. Alright. Panda, get in there! Do it, you won't. Panda, you tried! You tried! Hey, Jack, did you appreciate when I caught the payback there? Was that a good play? Did you appreciate that? Don't worry, Panda, we're still going. Yes, you did. I'm sure you did, dude. I'm sure you did. 1430. CP 1430. Ugh. Okay. Not impossible. Alrighty, I have Pokemons. Zero Aura, you are coming back from Round 2. Okay. What do I do? Someone help. Help! I need to live whatever this is. So I'm shielding. Okay. I'm actually very scared of this Pokemon, considering my backline. Spark. It's dead! It's dead. Huge. It is dead. That is actually so big for me, considering my backline. Oh, Fire Spin. I could have done 2 and throw. I'm flexing on chat? I would never. I would never. Wait, this Pokemon kind of, like, is annoying. I threw in good timing there. At this point, I kind of want to get out just to make it so they don't get an entire Fire Spin for free. So I'm going to get out. Oh, I'm dead. It's hard to get out when you're dead. Oh! Even if he throws a move now, the rest of this entire Chandelure is dead now. Because I get a shield and make sure that this last confusion goes. Poltergeist! Oh my god, no! Wait. It's on a move that doesn't hurt. It's a rock, but it's on a move that doesn't hurt. Let's go! Oh, let's go! The one rock type in the back that I'm not worried about. Yes! GG's bullet. Hello, guys, everybody say hello to Sammy, all the way from San Francisco at Worlds. Competitor at Worlds, by the way. Sammy, what is up? Yeah, bullet, GG's, man. Panda, go. Go, 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 go. Get in there. What's up, Sammy? How is San Francisco? How was dinner? Or whatever it is that you just did with your life. Sammy is the 2026 world champion. He could be. That is true. Oh my goodness. That is a panda. Yes, ML, exactly. Wheel being spun right now. Let's do it. $15.50, by the way. That is why we send ML, just in case we get stuff like that. $15.50. So just so you know, for $15.50, anything above 1500, you do have to use Pokemon above 1500 themselves. So no, you cannot use Great League Mons. That is part of why we have rules like that. It's hard to put them in the rules themselves, like on the command, but we do need things like that, or else this will just be Great League. So the way this will work is 1501 through 1550 is the idea. No, you cannot bring your Spinda. That would be against the law. Oh, this is kind of a sick Pokemon. Okay, I just have some funny Pokemon. I don't think this is going to be a good team, but I have a funny freaking team, dude. Let Panda bring Spinda. No. Could have shut. Dude, you could have. You have a 1501 shiny Rayquaza. Sean, rip to you, man. That sucks. But this is why we have Wheel Cup. It's a way to actually get use out of it. Sync me? Dude. I'm using a team, honestly, that I don't think is going to have a very high probability of winning. I'm afraid of Spinda. Honestly, dude, Spinda would probably be cracked, even at this CP. It probably would be. Alright, we got a game. Zapdos! Melmetal. This is awkward. I don't have an answer to this. Okay, we get a shield. I'm hoping that this is going to be a move that takes a while to get to. Aurora Beam, sick. Okay, my hope is he does not know the pacing of Thunder Cage, because Thunder Cage, for those who don't know, you get to in 8 turns. And that might have been CMP as well. Thunder Cage is sick, dude. Regieleki, go off, King. Did nothing. No. I don't have a way to knock this out, but I don't want to shield either. This might be really stupid because it is double super effective, but it is just Psycho Cuts, right? Ow. 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 But you know what this does do is allows me to build up energy and have energy pretty much everywhere. I kind of need to draw out a certain Pokemon here. Because while I do have fast move pressure in the back against the Reggie, or the Melmetal, exactly, the Melmetal, I don't have a way to really knock it out with charge moves. But this allows me to go ahead and Shadow Ball, which does actual damage. Okay, luckily I am patient. Zapdos, go off! The patience to not throw the Shadow Ball there to bank it. Brave Bird, Lucario. Zapdos, you beast! Thunderbolt, ow! Bye, Zapdos. You've done your job. And I have the Shadow Ball banked. Okay, Cresselia kind of scary. But we managed. Thunder Cage? What is Thunder Cage? So Thunder Cage is a move specifically and only given to Regieleki that it's basically like, I'm pretty sure it's close to, kind of similar to Crunch, right? It does similar damage to Crunch, but you get there in 8 turns and you have a chance to debuff your opponent's defense. So it's a really cool move. It's a really cool move. 8 turn to a Thunder Cage, and it's a very attack-weighted Pokemon. Like, Regieleki will die to a Wisp. GG, dude. That was a... Yeah. The unfortunate thing was, like, it was weird, because I had Low Kick, but Zapdos also had Brave Bird, so I would have had nothing to throw at Melmetal. But it was just an awkward game. But yeah, GG's, Panda. Oh, guaranteed debuff, 60-40. So yeah, very low-hitting move, but considering it's on such a high-attack Pokemon, it balances out, and a guaranteed debuff as well. That's pretty sick. Okay, Sean, back in for another game. And a little bit of redemption. $9.99. Okay. I'm gonna run this specifically for one person in chat. It will be fun. I know there's someone who's going to appreciate it. This works. I got a team. You still can't send Scout. Keep trying. You were hoping the CP would be lower. I mean, that is what Wheel Cup does. You don't ever always get what you want. It kind of makes you do what it wants you to do, you know? But you play enough, you'll get enough of a experience of, you know, variety. You'll get variety. $10.99 was about perfect for your roster. Yeah, so in my opinion, that sort of range down there is a really sick range for Wheel Cup. That area. It tends to give you options, which is also why, I'll be honest, the wheel is weighted towards that range a little bit. So we're not having just a bunch of, like, annoying ranges often. You could have brought your Shundo Spinda. You have a Shundo Spinda? Dude, I would have been cooked. Yeah, that might have cooked me. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got a game. Altaria. I'm getting out. So far, no answer. Throws a sky attack, most likely. I'm going to let it go. Even though this is a lower CP, I can live it. Ow. Bro! What do I do to a Dugong? Well, this sucks. Hey, Nick, look at my first Pokemon, though. I do get this next move off, though. That is the good thing. Okay. I die, but that is fine. I hope this is an Icy Wind. It is. Okay, I can take 2 of those. And I will. A lot of this comes down to what's in the back. Another Icy Wind coming through. Ow. I'm gonna bank a move and then go into my dude. Get ahead on energy and see what... Oh my gosh! Wait, it's not killing me yet! Hold, there might be play! I'm living somehow. I don't know when it's on, but I'm living. I think that might be tackle. Holy shit. If this 2 shots, it 2 shots. Hold. It's on tackle. It's on tackle. We have a chance because of tackle. Pyro Ball? What the frick is Pyro Ball? I think we're good. I think we're good. I get rid of it. I snipe down. If you're in ads, you're missing absolute cinema. Goodbye. In Altaria. Goodbye as well. Let's go. Escavalier going to use. I need Meteor Mash. I did not. Sean, GG's. GG's. Whew. That will be your Mega Altaria? Dude, I need a Mega Altaria. That sounds sick. I need a Mega Malamar and a Mega Sableye as well. I should probably get on that. Triple weak to rock team. Yeah. Well, Escavalier is not that weak to rock. Like, it's neutral. And Bug Bite does do stuff to rock types, right? Pyro Ball is 75-40. Oh, that's like actually a good move. That's kind of similar to Hydro, just like 5 less damage. Surf damage for less energy. Yeah, that's kind of a sick move. You will now start TMing. Dude, that is how it starts. I will say, Sean, that is how it starts. You will start doing that. That's what Wheel Cup will do to you. The opponent? Yes. But it's Wheel Cup. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gave it you gave it Fire Spin, so I'm done now. No. Everybody welcome in XLB. Hello. How's it going? Wrong thing. That's a camera. Whoops. You're tired of these random badge farming in the category? God of February, welcome on in. Yeah, I am not putting drops. Yeah. I do know everybody else is putting drops. I am just not doing that. I don't care. Like, if y'all ever want to subscribe, do so on your own volition. I am not going to beg. Also, Taj. School. Wait, no, Taj, you're playing. XLB school. I don't know. I don't... Unless I think that the drops are actually cool. Like, let's say I got drops for Worlds, right? If I did get that, I would put that in the title because that's sick. But if I'm only getting drops because, like, there's some random badge I know I don't care about and I don't think many people care about, unless I believe it's cool, I'm not going to, like, advertise it. Almost got a second one? Dude. But you didn't, so get wrecked. Oh! Gunbei. But I already drank it, so one more. There we go. XLB, you gotta be here more consistently. I'm kidding. I hope work is going well. I hope school is going well. Okay, XLB. Okay. 1380. Dude. Someone tell Panda what he's missing out on. 1380. All right. We got this. We got this. And this. Wait, why do I reckon? Okay, I am still uncultured enough to where I'm new enough to this game that I don't always know things. I'm very uncultured. But Jamie from Palette, why does that name sound so familiar? You're here for the drops. Dude, exactly. If you want drops, the Discord. Yes. Yeah, it was literally 1380. Dude. Never heard of him? Okay, true. Never mind. Because he's been streaming forever? I am that uncultured. I don't know things, okay? I'll drop a follow. How's that? Jirachi! Wait, my ass. A Lucha. This seems not unwinnable. But we'll see. I'm so slow at pacing. I have to let this go no matter what it is. If he is on the fighting move, I am probably going to die very quickly. He is. That is sad. Unfortunately for me, too, I also have to come in Lapras. He's at another move right now, which is unfortunate. A lot of this is unfortunate. I have to shield because I don't want to die. You don't stream? I don't stream either. Okay, we're one away from a move. Dude, if this is a Doom Desire, I have to shield just in case. I had to shield in case it was an Aura Sphere, but regardless, I would have to shield once anyways, so I don't even mind. He'll get to another move right now, and I don't think I necessarily win CMP over a Jirachi. So I'm going to have to let a Doom Desire go. Ow. Okay. We're going to throw right away at the Halucha, just to make sure I land an Icy Wind before a potential Flying Press. We get a shield. Okay, hold. If this knocks out, I think I got this. If. No! He has a press! Now I have to live a press! Come on, Lapras, lock in. Lock in, buddy. GG's. Lapras was not locked in. You enjoy the stream? Dude, appreciate it. But I don't stream, but I do appreciate it. You had to go through like 5 Haluchas to find Flying Press? Dude, why didn't I bring my Ghosts? Why didn't I bring my Psychics? I should have known. Oh, I accidentally like nudged my cord. There we go. The Shadow cooked me. It did. If I didn't have a Shadow, I think I lived that. But that had to have been like pretty close to on the dot as well. Best non-stream stream? Okay, I'll take that. That's a compliment I will take. God of February, welcome on in. Have you played a Wheel Cup game before? God of February? I don't know. Either way, let's spin a wheel. XP, I never said that. I would never say that. Once. Okay, so now twice. Huge. 1650, by the way. Whoa. Wait. She sent Great League. I'll respin it. I'll respin it. It's okay. We said Masterly, but you didn't, and that's okay. We'll respin until we get under 1500. 800. Hello? Kavya on YouTube as well? You have made a YouTube... Kavya, there's streaks on YouTube? I didn't even know that. No, you're good. You're good. 800 on the dot. Wait, I have some funny picks. This is huge. Everybody, I have one of my favorite picks. It's not good, but it's one of my favorites. YouTube... Oh. He says he's joking, Panda. He says he's joking. Dude, I have such a funny pick. I need to show off this pick after. It is fun. Alright. I'm locked in. But yeah, Kavya, welcome on in. Joining on the side of YouTube. Fun stuff. We got a Tandem Mouse. With 2 moves. The frick? Get out. Ah! Bro. Okay, if that damage applied and I die, I am so sad. My sadness is up. It's riveting. Okay. I shield here. It might be a Brave Bird. It might be a Sky Attack. It's a Brave Bird. I should get one more move through here. I don't because it died. My ass. Help? It did nothing. Oh, big defense drop. I'm doing no damage. If it's on Energy Ball, dude, I need to shield this. I just need to. Wait, no, I shouldn't have, but I did. Tank this, Tandem Mouse. Tank this! I'm relying on you, bro! Big tank. Okay, I got another. Big news. I need to undercharge this. Because I need a volt switch here. Bro, you're so dead. No. No! Tandem mouse, no! There could have been a tie. If I did one and get out, I think I might have been able to tie there. God of February, GG's. Wait, I need to show off my tandem mouse. It was absolute bad. It was just bad, but everyone look at my tandem mouse. I'm showing it off. Whoa. Whoa. Cool stuff, right? That is why it is double moved. It is why it is part of the Wheel Cup roster. But it sucks. Or it sucked there. It didn't do its job. Those mud shots did nothing. Why is it not built? You think I have the XLs for a tandem mouse, bro? I have 65 XLs. I need 296 to build it. You have a Shundo. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Ammonite? Ammonite. That's pretty cool. I'm working on it, okay? We're working on it. Okay, let's get a couple more of these. And honestly, those will be the last couple. So if you guys want a game before we end stream, last two, and then stream, over. Until tomorrow. Because I need to work on a YouTube video that I'm going to try to put out by tomorrow. Where we had a discussion time with Dunebug, with Final Boss AJ, my co-host Classy P, Panda. Welcome back. Let's spin a wheel. Give you 1380? Okay, we'll do that. Aww. Aww. At least you got a fun one. 11:45. You've been betrayed. Dude, the wheel does not care about your feelings. I promise you that. Okay. I have a team. Yeah, it's a team. I'll go with it. Shadow Annihilate Florges is good in UL. I can see it. I did make a team in Great League with Florges lead, Shadow Annihilate in the back, and a few different people in the Discord hit Legend with it. It was a pretty cool team. So I could see it. I know Working hit Legend with that. I know Chasing the Daylight hit Legend with that. Walrus. Frost Breath is crazy. What do I do to this thing? I don't really have a way to, easily deal with a Walrus. Okay. Okay. Is he planning on just 2 shielding through? Or 1 shielding through? Maybe. I could see that. But at this point, he cannot throw. Diancie, I think I lose to. Bro, lock in harder! I don't beat this team. Bro. I just don't beat this team. That's the problem. I need to, like, shield through this. Yeah. Same pacing as the other dude. So if this is a power gem, Moonblast. Okay, 12 away from another Moonblast then. No debuff. Huge. We should get the farm down, actually. He allows me to throw. Okay, actually doesn't even throw a move. I'm so confused. I thought he was going to throw, so I went for a catch, but then there was no throw. Are Carping Diancie not in the ban list? Nope. Sableye. If I get to another move, I think I win. As long as he's not on Drain Punch. He's on, dude, he's on like Feint Attack. Okay. Altaria? Wait, I need to finish it off? Let's go. Panda. What move are you on with the walrus, dude? EQ. I mean, if you had an EQ, I still would have thrown it because I don't know if you're on EQ. It gets a shield down, right? It's not like I knew that. But GG's, man. Alright, one last game. You clicked it? When did you click it? Did you click it when you first came in? Because then, like, I guess I caught the move you didn't click after you farmed down. Oh. So, like, after I was dead? Or after... I'm confused. I'm too confused right now, but yeah. Probably got overtapped, maybe. Can XLB actually? Yes. You know what? Pretty much everybody in here, I'm pretty sure, got a game. Let's give XLB a game. And then we're going to get on out of here. Like, after you killed Ram. Well, but you... I'm confused, because I threw 2 moves at you, and you came in with the Yancey and a Cram. So maybe I'm misremembering what you're saying. Or not understanding. If you got the move off, dude, you might have. 1050, by the way. After the field... Wait. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, 1050. XLB. Ooh. Yo? Double move Pokemon? Let's go. That helps. Double move Pokemon does help. You need to upgrade your phone? Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Nunya? Well, hold on. There's one more game. But I appreciate it. We do have one last game, though. Hopefully it's a good one. If I can find a Pokemon that's not absolutely terrible, I would appreciate that. Alright, we're running this. It's not good in the lead, but it is something that will make the team work. XLB, where are you? You think Pokemon Go also been messing with your battery? I mean, maybe. Maybe playing a lot of Pokemon Go is not good for the battery. I'd assume. It drains. Yeah, it does. It does. Can you get a Wheel Cup game too? Okay, Kavya, fine. For being on the YouTube side, we'll do one last one after this with Kavya. I want to be nice to the YouTubers. Because, you know, takes more effort to be over there. It does. So 2 more games, XLB, Kavya, then we're done. And I'm editing for YouTube, and then eating food, and then getting rest. XLB, by the way, I famously remember, takes a while to build a team. Alright. But we got a game. Sir Viper. Swampert. I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I will die to this, by the way, unless it's sludge, but I guarantee it's not. Hydro. Yeah. Okay. I get 2 moves off here. This is, like, remotely making it more playable, potentially. CMP. Okay. We are now potentially having play. I like that. Florges does shield, which means I think I just let this go. I can shield and farm down, and maybe I should be doing that, honestly. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. I'm gonna let myself die. I'm gonna come in with Sir Viper and get an energy head start. Okay, that is not the energy head start I wanted. But I think what I do here is stay in and just get a move off. We win cap. Okay, this has gone somewhat well. Oh my gosh! Sir Viper! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing matters. That is a Tinkaton. How do I win this game? We'll see. We'll see. Bro. No! No! Actually, me going for the catch lost me the game. If I didn't go for this catch, I think I win. Now I need to go for fast moves, and yeah. She's at the move now. Dude, I have nothing I can do to tink with this team. Shoot. But if I didn't go for the catch, I think we're fine, honestly. Because then I just get to a move. Yeah. I think I outplayed myself a little bit at the end there, but XLB, GG's. GG's. Battery? That's why I got a charger. You don't know counts? I will say, over time, it is important to learn counts. It does, I mean, if you want to get better. You don't have to, but it does get better. It does get, like, it does improve things for you. Pokey Pete with the raid? Uh-oh. Kavya, let's get you a game, but Pokey Pete? Dude, I think I might have to do another game because of Pokey Pete raiding on in. I think we might have to. Pete, how was your stream? Hopefully we had fun. Okay, Kavya, I am sending you a game right now. And spinning a wheel for you. Trying to go the real cup cute. Dude, unfortunately, that's true, but fortunately, there cannot be another one because I doubt we get raided again. I doubt it. In fact, I think that's like, Pete is the first. Do we have another raid? I don't think so. Pete just wanted to make sure we got raided. Dude, I got a team. It's not good, but it's fun. Wait, no, now it's good. It's a good team. It's a funny team. I got a funny team. Panda, I got a team with a Pokemon for you, man. And a follow. Maru Maruna. Dude, what? How do I say that? Maru Maruna Pitar? No sé. No sé how to pronounce it. But welcome on in. I appreciate the follow. We must not be Dude. Nick, don't tell them. What a lead! Okay, they're at 2. I think I just stay in here for a little bit. Okay, first move from Dunsparce. Shouldn't do too much. It's a Dunsparce. It is debuffed. I should be able to hopefully live 2 of these. Rock Slide, good to know. A tank. Add another Rock Slide right now. I don't really mind. Ow. Okay, we're going to throw. I don't think he's added another Rock Slide, but honestly, I'm not counting because at this point my brain is shutting down. But I should be 1 away from another move in case he comes back in Sableye. We'll see, though. Celio. Oh, I'm at the move. Well, that's even better. Although Celio is extremely awkward. If he lets that go, that is a little bit better. Alright. Okay, we do get a sneak. I'm going to shield just to get through the Sableye with fast move pressure here. Shadow Sneak. 665, I think. Does he get there? Does not get there! Hold. Okay, that gives us a potential win con. We get 2 moves here. 2 close combats. He's going to shield both of them, which is kind of unfortunate considering they're close combats. And I would rather him not shield that. But we'll see. Hopefully I can get out after this. I would love to. Sick. Articuno, come on. All I have is Icy Wind. That is the problem. I have no damage that actually does anything to a Celio. But what I can do here is shield the first. Water Pulse. And what this allows me to do is Icy Wind before another move comes through, permanently debuffing the Celio. Shiny Dynamax Articuno, by the way. That does nothing, but what it does do is allow me to potentially live this Water Pulse pretty healthfully and get to another Icy Wind. Yep. It should be good. And this Icy Wind should go ahead and knock out. Kavya, GG's. GG's. Okay. Whether or not we play another game is completely dependent on if Pokey Pete wants to. I will say that. Pete, it is up to you, but I appreciate the raid nonetheless. You might be tired because I'm assuming we had a long raid, or a long stream. Yes? Okay. We will do one more. Last game of the night. No, Kavya, that was actually going to be a tough game for you to win no matter what. Like, I kind of had things go my way a little bit. But GG's, man. Pete. Wheel Cup, sent your way. Let's spin. $590? Oh. That is low. Yikes. Okay. Yep, I got a team. Alright, Pete. Let's see what you got. Under Articuno range, Pete, triple Tropius dude. I hope he does. I hope he does. Alright, let's see what you got, Pete. This is why I hope you do. Oh, shoot, dude. Bite. Okay, I'm gonna go into the thing that resists bite. I apparently resist this too. I just farm this down. I will just shield whatever this is and farm down. It doesn't look like it's doing much. It looks like Psycho Kite and something. Dark Pulse? Fair enough. I am a low CP Pokemon. Oh no, Snarl. Flabébé! Oh, it's on Vine Whip. That is not an answer. Uh-oh. Okay. I tried to catch something, but, apparently I'm just sacrificing my dude instead. I shouldn't have done this. I should have sacrificed my other dude. Whoops. Okay, bye. But I saved my dino. And that I like. I'm gonna let the clock reset here a little bit. Come in with Aurorus. I should have not done that. But we do get this move off. And honestly, I think we land a move. We might be fine if we don't. I can see a win con either way. Oh. Now I just shield. Now I just shield. Body Slam. I did not have to shield a Body Slam. Okay. I think what I do here is just throw a move and then combo, and we should be good. We should be. Fantastic. The dino knocking out the Flabébé. Who saw it coming? Pete, GG's. Appreciate the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. But you did raid in pretty late for me. We have done our battles. Like, we only did 5 sets, but we did enough sets. And we did a ton of Wheel Cup. So, we are going to find someone to raid on into. But I will say I appreciate the raid nonetheless. I just can't go longer. Who do we raid into, everyone? I need to find someone, because I have no idea. Okay, he might still be before the watch party. True. Yeah, let me just say before we get out of here, do remind everyone, I'm going to remind everyone, we have a watch party coming up this weekend. We're going to be watching all of Worlds on this stream, so please stop on by. It should be a lot of fun. That, I'm working on a YouTube video for tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun. And, lastly, join the Discord. So, you know, I'll put that in. Why not? Discord. Whoa. Join it. And with that said, I think I see someone that's actually legend pushing. So, we are going to raid on in to Aowitz Bueno, who looks like he is actually on the cusp of potentially a legend push. So, everyone, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Had a good night. I hope y'all did too. And see ya when I see ya.